Hello, hello.
Hey, everybody.
And let's get into it. How's everybody doing? Hopefully everybody is well. What's up, World Map? Leon? Hopefully you're all having a good time. Hopefully World Map can get some sleep at some point. Check it out. Everybody, meet Vindrake Magnes. Aha. Yes.
You're so funny.
This has been my long-standing Warrior of Light since, like 2021. Longish. Since what did you call it? Like the Great WoW migration to Final Fantasy XIV.
That was a good way to put
back
that.
then. That's pretty much what it was, right? Hey, the shower in a couple minutes. Get ready for bed. Hey, that sounds good. That sounds like a good idea. Oh, good to see you.
And I have not gotten to this part, but this zone looks really cool.
Kat, I told you with Dawn Trail that things did get better from where you were. All right, it takes a massive leap from where you are at the moment. You're at like the bottom of the pit
how I play
at the moment. you
like,
just
and you guys know I'm like super completionist about stuff, so I'm very slow to progress through everything.
Well, you're at like what is it, that like banquet or whatever, and not the good kind of banquet, like the shitty banquet. That's like, oh, you got to prepare the tacos, whatever those things were called. Dude, I can't remember the name of those.
Oh, I thought that was so funny that they did tacos though.
Oh, was that the part that you liked
Auralia.
then? Okay.
Aurelia.
Hey, what's up from Dora the
You go
Explorer to
from-
Cyberpunk 2020 or 77? Yeah, dude, that is very well put. Very well put. What's up? Yeah, so it does get better. Now, it's no Windwalker, it's no Shadowbringers, it's, none of that. It's no Heaven's Word, but, it does get better. So, Kat, you're going to see some spoilers, but the good thing about Kat is that she forgets this kind of stuff later on. So,
Oh yeah,
everything she sees tonight will be completely forgotten.
it will be.
Jibruk Pibil. Oh my god. Yeah, that's it. Yep. The battle content's very good. The battle content is very good. I've heard the good things about the New Alliance raid offering as well. I did the first section, and they released a while back. So we will see. We will see. But we're gonna do some MSQ today. That is the goal. I gotta figure out where the heck I'm going. I gotta figure out what the heck happened last time. Basically, I forget her name. We're gonna call her Garnet. She's basically Garnet. She we found the good Garnet as opposed to like the bad Garnet, right? But then the bad Garnet is basically like it doesn't really exist anymore. It's just like this image that's being controlled by this other guy who was part of the it's just like the organization that was like behind Preservation, I think it was called. Yeah. Oh. I play FF14 if I didn't have to sell my kidney per month. Yeah, well, Kat does that.
Yep.
To make sure to have max retainers.
Yep.
By the
I
way,
don't regret
Kat,
it.
what are you getting into today? What's going on with you?
Then needed some stuff with bees, so I'm breeding all the bees while he does this. It's gonna happen.
Yes.
I'm making a huge dent in the bees, so we'll be good.
Kat is playing a Minecraft mod pack called FTB Skies 2, which we have a community server for. We've been having a lot of fun the past couple weeks. But
It's been a blast.
this is my job spread. Like, I really have invested so little into this expansion, right? I liked playing Dragoon for a while. Reaper was my main and Walker.
Not the bees.
And then I did Machinist. Yes, Machinist. I know. Machinist is
Dude,
like a freaking joke right now. Has been for a while, but I enjoy
It's
the
sad.
gameplay and I don't raid, so I don't really care. Right.
Machinist used to be so good.
I love the gameplay style. It's very good. It's pretty high actions per minute, but I don't mind that. No, I don't claim to play it well at all. Hardly that, but I played some Summoner. Oh, Warrior is what I started the game with, by the way. I played Warrior all the way to End of Shadowbringers blind with the MSQ. Those fights were fun as Warrior. I enjoyed that.
Aurelia says, wait till you play Monk. Was it nerfed really bad? Or, oh, babe, you haven't played Monk at all.
No, I haven't. No. But
Oh
Kat,
my
you
God,
have.
it's
Yeah.
good. Like, I don't know if anyone else would agree with this, but I felt like Monk was very reminiscent of like Tifa from Remake and Rebirth. Like with how it felt.
Yeah. Well, very high actions per minute is I think what it really is saying, yeah. Oh, 2-second GCD.
It's really, really nice.
Well, 2 seconds sounds a lot better than 2.5 seconds. Sorry, go ahead, Kat.
I was saying I haven't played a lot of it in Dawn Trail, so I don't know if it got nerfed or anything.
You like to level your jobs very methodically, so you basically haven't played any of them at max level except for like Bard, I guess, right?
Yeah, Bard's the only one I've got max level.
Managing your uptime is so hard. I could believe that. Yeah, actually, I think some of the classes or jobs in Final Fantasy XIV go a little too far. I come from World of Warcraft land. So. I mean, I share my lodestone. I don't even know what that means, dude. I don't know what that means. I wouldn't call myself really glued into the Final Fantasy XIV terminologies. I know some, but the link. Yeah, like, I mean, you can post links here.
Info screen, basically.
Oh, okay.
So it shows like the classes they play and just different information about their character.
I might click on it, but I'm going to go to the back room. Tassos.
Yeah, guys, I love 14. I can no life the mess out of 14.
Oh, dude, yeah. Kat, in fact, you were, before this server started that you're playing on right now,
yes.
You were no life in it for a couple weeks there.
Oh, yes. And I'll probably go back to it once we're done with the server.
Of course. Yeah. What's up, Butter Toast? 14's amazing white mage for life. Interesting. See, I really have never messed with the healer classes that much. I mean, I played some, what do you call it? Sage, but other than that, yeah.
See, I have the hardest time with Sage, but I really, out of the healers, I prefer white mage.
Interesting. I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm. Astrologian's really cool. I like the whole vibe of the Astrologian.
Well, the theme of it is really cool, right?
Yeah. But when it comes down to it, white mage is like really, really good.
All right, chat. Let's say hello to Wuklamat.
My brain.
Let's pay our dues.
Again.
Wuklamat's still alive, Kat. I don't know if you knew this. I know it's shocking.
Why I have not been able to finish Dawn Trail.
It's not just a meme. I think I exposed to you my hatred of Wuklamat a little bit, but I think you would have felt the same way. You and the entire
internet, I think.
Hassan is helping us coordinate efforts with the administration here in Alexandria. We have to work hand in hand to ensure that people can get back to their normal lives. Worry about Galulja. Oh, the little guy. He's so frustrated he couldn't do anything to stop the machines. Speen, that's her name. How could I forget her name? Speen. I'll dedicate myself first to this is Garnet, basically, Kat.
Okay.
It doesn't look much like her, I know. But.
No.
Kat is a big fan of Final Fantasy IX, by the way.
Mm-hmm. 9 is what got me into like JRPGs.
Well, Aurelia, I didn't mind her voice actor. I didn't really care about that. It was just the damn writing. That's what bothered me.
It was just so sad. It was like constantly speak to Wuklamat. And then they like completely got rid of the scions.
Okay, see, that's the problem. Okay. Well, no, they didn't get rid of the scions. No, they leashed them around with you, serving no purpose whatsoever. That's what got me.
Really
if they had just been gone or heavily involved, I would have been okay either way. I don't claim I would have loved it, but that's what was infuriating to me. That's what bothered me. It took some introspection to kind of figure that out finally. Like, it wasn't actually Wuklamat that I really hated so much. Sponsor replaces body snatchers who removed all their personality. And to be fair, Aurelia, that had been happening in the patch content for Endwalker as well, in my opinion. I started noticing it, I think, around the second patch, something like that. They just felt off. They all almost felt interchangeable in their dialogue. And that sets off huge red flags for me. And it was even worse in this expansion, right? What's up, Tippers?
They did such a great job with the characters and like getting you to fall in love with their stories and their character growth. I love the writing of their characters, and I got so invested with those characters, but they were done dirty in Dawn Trail.
Yep.
It's very sad.
Got into Final Fantasy 14 because I thought it was Kingdom Hearts. Oh, dude, that's kind of funny. Kat was a big Kingdom Hearts fan as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's when I started. I went with 9, and then I went to Kingdom Hearts, like, shortly after.
Yep. All right, chat. Get into it.
Tempers. We're 13 minutes into the story, and now you're hating the game. What happened?
Listen, we got to get it out of our system before we move on. And you know what? Last patch was not bad. It wasn't great, but it wasn't bad either. So we're heading in the correct trajectory with the story. Is overall how I feel. So let's see what happens. Targeted tragedy. Shale wishes for a moment of your time. You have a moment, Vindrake. Geode wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. Ooh, I get to talk? Yes. What's up, Holy Apple? How you doing?
Heyo.
3 eras are... Yeah, there's multiple teams for sure. Yeah. Or at least there are just 3 different phases of writing at the company. And can we just please bring Shadowbringers back? I mean, we all know who's responsible for that mainly, but... Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clear idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us all, as well. First things first, then. Let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation. Vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. While these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. Haven't heard anything about the new incident since then, right? Right. No additional reports have been logged, as far as I know. That's the good news. Uh-oh. Bad news is, I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people. They wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Yeah, that was kind of weird. Once things calmed down, I finally was able to make them give up their weapons, but if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. Oh my god, Jolly. A year!
Heyo, Jolly, a year! That's so great!
What is up, Jolly? Yeah, I know you're a big fan of FFXIV too. Yo, it was good to see you. Thank you for the 12 months. Here, what? That is insane. Hope you're having a good day. And yo, really, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, poor good little Jaw. I do feel bad for him. The king resolves authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? Harlix. He lived in the age of the storm surge, as I did. Or Calyx, I think it is. Yeah, this creepy looking little boy. Didn't notice it was 12 months. Yeah, I need to continue the story. Yeah, I mean, there's gonna be spoilers here. This is 7.3, but honestly, like, Kat hasn't even done all of Dawn Trail. I don't consider this the biggest spoilers in the world. That's just my opinion.
The only reason I don't care so much is because by the time I get around to playing it, I'll have forgotten everything anyway.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Kat. And I envy that about Kat sometimes. You know, I wish I could do that with some stories. Not worried about spoilers. Okay. Where is Zai? Where's Zyrith in his story? I'm curious. Is he gonna get the over the hump of a Realm Reborn anytime soon? Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electro technology. It was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. So I think the basic idea is, like, this kid's, like, body is long gone, right? He's basically, like, living in the simulation. You're at 7.3 yourself? Nice. I just finished the Titan fight. Oh, he's got a ways to go. Dude,
wow.
Okay, the Titan fight, I think the first time I ever played Final Fantasy XIV, I quit around that time because of that stupid, speaking of banquets, that freaking banquet where you have to go, like, find the wine and find the food and find the grapes and find this and that. And they even, like, and you even have Yashtolo sitting over there on the sidelines being like, oh, I can't believe they're making you go do all these chores. Haha, that's crazy. And I'm thinking to myself, these writers know what they like. The people who made these quests know. They're self-aware. And they're still making us go through this shit. Why are they doing this? I think I actually did quit around that time. Because I was crashing out about that. It's so bad. What I get it, and they try to make light of it, but then just don't have that in the first place. Right. It drives me bonkers to think about sometimes. Best Quest Savage. Yep. Yeah, dude. I feel like if you can get past the Titan section, you're going to be okay. But that's a big challenge. Holy hell. Anyway. The weight. I feel like I get worked up about that every couple months. I had to get that out of my system. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts in the present day. Endless basically means, like, yeah, digitized into the simulation.
Wait, there's simulation stuff in this?
Oh, yes, there is. Yeah. Very much so.
We can't escape simulation type things anymore.
Because it's reality, Cat.
Oh my god. Well, what is reality at this point?
Excellent philosophical question. Shall we get into it? No, I don't think we will. Preservation's early goals seem noble enough. Exploring treatments for Levin sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help? That is a good, like, we don't understand his motivations at all right now. I do not pretend to fully understand Calix's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. I relieved some of them running around by flying them around. That's probably a good call. Yep. It was the vulgar word here, map design, and Heaven's Words trying to find Somal. I don't think I had that problem. I will say, the first time I played FF14, I thought that the map design was atrocious. And I still think it's very obscure to read the map when you first start playing the game. And I think it does take some time to get adjusted to it. You get used to it eventually. But when I think back to that new player experience, at least for me, it was the map system was a nightmare. And I came from World of Warcraft, where map clarity was a very well-designed thing, in my opinion. Lost 2 hours trying to find a dungeon. Oh no. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake our bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. As he just wants to, like, digitize everybody then. We've already seen how he's implemented or employed the stimulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Yeah, that checks out, yeah. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who register their neo-regulators. There's a lot of terminology in this I didn't realize. Yeah, it's like, what are they talking about? Neo-regulators? The endless?
Yep, I have no idea.
What is happening? This is merely one part of Calix's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. True, the thing that we have. With that relic in his possession, I'm very curious to see what they do with that key. I feel like that's going to be the catalyst going forward, right? I think that's pretty clear. $45 whale was a great... oh, God. the whale, dude. What an ironic name for a mount. With that relic in his possession, he will draw ether from the reflections, expand his efforts to create an endless 1,000-fold. I made a face. That was my contribution. We mean to foil Calix's schemes, and the only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Which unfortunately is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I've failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time, though. I'm sure I can sniff him out. Can we get, like, Y'shtola in here or something? He'll do it. I'll help you. Galulja and Shale are working on that. I think I'm going to take a look around town. Want to make sure there's no new problems that have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calix. Welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time. I'd be glad to have some brawlers in my back. That's me. Yeah, leave it to me. What's a Lassie? Oh, dude. Oh, no. Kat, didn't you play Final Fantasy XIII? Some of it. With, like, lightning and...
Yeah, I did. I think I was playing that even, like, when we were first starting to date.
Oh, really? Do you remember all that crazy terminology in that game?
No.
It was, you had the Lassie, and you had the focus, and you had the what was it? What was the tattoo on the people? There were a lot of like L words. You had the fallacy, right? Yep. The Seath. Oh my god, dude. This isn't as bad as that, but I remember having to like go read journal logs just to keep that shit straight. 13's my second favorite single player FF. I grew up with the most formative Final Fantasies of my time being 7 through 9. And 6 as well.
Yeah.
6 through 9. And so I was used to the world map. And so when Final Fantasy started veering away from the world map concept, I was so disenfranchised. I was just like, well, this isn't my Final Fantasy. I don't like this. And I think there was something like lightning in a bottle captured with the concept of the sort of miniaturized world map and the scale of that, the way that worked. And I don't know why they just abandoned it. I guess they were just so obsessed with graphical fidelity that they thought that would be unrealistic. Like, I'm really not sure what was going on at the time. But, dude, Expedition 33 came out, and they had that world map again. I was like, oh my god, yes. Yes, we've arrived. I finally found an RPG that has this again. Let's go. And it felt so good to explore around in that map. So freaking good.
That was really nice.
Getting lost in the term sauce. Yeah, exactly. X2 is number 1. I do not like X2, but more power to you, though. Kat, did you ever play X2? Charlie's Angels?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. I don't remember much about it, but
you're born in you're born in 1992. Okay, see, so the formative ones for you were like probably 10 through 13, as opposed to 6 to 9 for me, or just like 5 years apart. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep, so shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. Appreciate the company. I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing the Lands Guard. I want our soldiers to be around to protect those who are moving in Utuliolo. Oh yeah, that word. Alphino and Alize will be joining me for no, don't bring them. So the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done. Oh no. Okay.
Are you hating on those two?
No, I just don't want their characters ruined. Keep them away.
Okay.
Bring them back when you're willing to actually like invest in them, please. Anyway. The 6-year gap between 12 and 13. See, Kat and I lived during that age where you got Final Fantasy coming out like every year, every 2 years. Oh,
it was so good.
Glorious. If I may, I'd like to join Drake's group, if you'll have me. You're cool, Sphene. She better be a new scion. We need some fresh blood. The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Okay. Thank you. I'll do my best not to be a burden. Weren't we afraid of her, like, walking around the city? Okay, well, whatever. We're worried about you, Geode. Don't do anything stupid. You'll change your tune once we get back with the goods on Calyx. The drinks are on you. Come on, let's continue this outside. Geode's pretty cool. Didn't Crapcom make these games? Wait, what games? What's up, Yoshi? Final Fantasy games? Those have always been Square or Square Enix. Yeah, definitely no Capcom. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Have you streamed in a while, Yoshi? Or you're probably busy with like school stuff now, right? Teaching and everything? Okay, she's wearing the hood. That means no one will recognize her, surely. Alright, Geode, what you got? By the way, Kat, let me know if you're doing anything of interest.
I'm not really.
Isn't like the craziest dialogue at the moment.
I'm trying to farm flowers so I can keep breeding.
Oh, so that you have to like consume flowers on a regular basis?
Yeah.
With those bees?
Every time you do a breed.
So for me, I tend to find 7 was better when it was just the Midgar section. When I go to the world map, I just lose all interest. That is so funny, dude, because like I know myself and a lot of other people felt the exact opposite. Like Midgar was enchanting for sure. It was a interesting world concept. But then the world map, I guess you just had to like be back during its inception because that was amazing at the time. That felt incredible. I'm going to start back up again this week. It's been crazy. All the teacher professional development stuff, dude. I bet. I can imagine. 500 hours of professional development. Definitely not time wasted. Definitely not. Sorry, I was off in my own little world. Shall we get started? People seem uneasy. They do. Can't say as I blame them. Oh, this guy talking an American accent? Sorry, by American I mean Texas. Because, Kat, there is a zone before this technological area where it's basically supposed to be like North America. And they talk like this. And you got the old western towns. The real tootin' hollering time. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death. And so they were for the longest time. And the moment mortality... Do I need to stop? Am I gonna drive you crazy, Kat?
Go for it. I'll just try to tune you out.
Okay. Oh god, I missed that dialogue. Shit. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed, I do not blame them for that. It's only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not Calyx nor anyone else, could dictate how we cope with the specter of death. One who lived as Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back into the hands of its citizens. And you think we can handle that responsibility after everything you've seen of us? It is what I've seen that's convinced me you can. I woke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy. Well then.
Are all your exes in Texas, baby?
We best not let you down. I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us. Oh, I believe someone came prepared for such an eventuality. Oh, dude, she's gonna fight. Oh, she's gonna be a scion, 100%. At a grimoire you retrieved from the old castle. Oh, she's gonna be a... Is that... What job is that? Scholar? It's my parents gifted it to me when I was a child.
Could be.
They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to the small measure of skill. Oh, it's an arcanist. Wait, arcanist is the one that veers off into scholar or summoner, right? Is that right, chat? Watch out, Sphene Telegi will tell you not to trust the voter. No. She's cool. She better be cool. Just realized you're a bard? No, machinist, yeah. What's wrong with bard? Cat's a bard. What are you trying to say, Jolly?
Bards are awesome.
If that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. It would certainly be more efficient for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. 2 of you could take the west side of the recreation zone, then. Drake and I will take the east. Oh, I want to hang out with them. Oh, okay. Very well.
I don't want to hang out with anyone who didn't have an accent like that.
We shall end our patrol in the plaza, just past True View, and await you there. I guess we're going to have to hang out with him some more. Bard best class. People are so opinionated. That's so funny.
Oh, yeah.
Hated ranged physical myself. See, I'd much rather play range than a caster in this game. Or like a range physical and range
we were
caster.
talking about white mage earlier. If you think about white mage and black mage, I would like 100% play white mage over black mage. I feel like the casting is like so much more ridiculous on black mage than white mage. Like, you've got more options, more versatile with how you play as a white mage, and it's just, I feel annoyed when I'm play as a black mage.
Dude, the game is self-aware. I'm guessing you would have preferred to go with Fiend and Cryo, but I'm afraid you're stuck with me. I grow on people though, I promise.
No.
That's good. Good job, gang. Whoa, my grimoire is inlaid with electrope in a manner which augments arcane power. It should prove a useful tool. Damn, alright. Okay. Alright, where are we going? What are we doing? Oh, there's a thingy over here. Oh god, I have to remember how to play the game, chat. I barely played in like 7.1 or 7.2. I don't really know what I'm doing. Are the sentries and air wheelers safe to be around now? I just know it's going to happen again, and maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a neo-regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen's Fiend said so. Whatever, potato. Ah, the memories. I used to drink around here all the time.
Wow,
Sure
Black
you
Yoshi's never played Final Fantasy. You should give it a shot, Black Yoshi.
Yeah, this isn't,
Really,
I mean,
really
this
good.
is very different from any of the other Final Fantasies, right? Obviously, majority of them are single player, right? The latest one that came out was Final Fantasy XVI was very action oriented. Extremely so. Barely an RPG, really. I think it was just an action story-based game more than anything else. And I really enjoyed that one. But if you're looking for something old school, I feel like you can't go wrong with 6, 7, 8, or 9. Any of those are good. And then a lot of people have really fond memories of 10 as well. There's a lot of good ones out there. They're all very different, though. 14 is the only Final Fantasy I've played. Jolly. Oh, you got to get on that, man.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Oh, there's so many good games out there. Oh, wait. Hold on. Actually, that was kind of funny. I used to drink around here all the time. I made sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day. But once we were past the busy season, or when the ladies weren't amenable to my company, well, you'd have to scrape me off the street outside in the morning or afternoon. Worst I ever got was on what should have been the worst day of my life. If only I could remember it. I was still wearing a regulator back then. It's also the first day I met Shale, although I guarantee she's forgotten it completely. Okay, dude. You got problems. Okay. You like the concept? This game that all players were NPCs. I think it is a game that should really sit down and play. These games, man, so many games, not enough time. I hear that.
Yeah.
I totally hear that. Don't click with most story games. But you liked 14 story, I assume. Right, Jolly? I think if you liked 14 story, I feel like you would like some of the others. I do have to say, the new Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth games, and Kat can attest to this, good story, good characterization, good combat. Like, the mix between action and RPG, turn-based, is really, really good. Don't you agree, Kat?
I've already forgotten what you said. I'm sorry. I was focused on what I was doing.
No, I was just talking about 7 Remake and Rebirth's combat.
Oh, it's so good.
Yeah.
Like I honestly was not the biggest fan of 7. But then when Rebirth and Remake came out, I really got into it. Like, because it was really good, mainly because the combat really sucked me in. I like when combat feels good, and that's a game where it's
very
really
actiony, but then being able to pause and like have a turn-based menu and being able to like strategize whenever you want, basically. Really, really cool combination. Like, to me, I think that is the best Final Fantasy combat of any Final Fantasy ever. Want a good Final Fantasy JRPG with beat 'em up mechanics? And yet, Tempers has got a good point. Yeah, dude, Expedition 33 is insane. Like, I've got a second expert playthrough just because I am enjoying the combat so much. Very different, though. Let's see. Well, I've just oh, oops. Oops. I just blew through all that all that dialogue. People are still deathly afraid that fights are likely to break out over Neo regulators. I mean, I like the fights over the Neo regulators. The fact that nearly 4,000 people have registered is worthy of its own report. Are you sure there wasn't anything else? People are still afraid? Sorry, Geoda, wasn't paying attention. That a victim of the violence wasn't wearing a regulator? Okay. Vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off, though, more and more people would be, have been going without them. You need to look into the casualties from recent attacks, check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Okay. Ask around, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Enough yapping. Oh, over here. Got bored with Persona 5, dude. Every one of Atlus's games that I've tried, I've gotten really bored with very quickly. I tried 4, and I tried oh god, Metaphor ReFantasio. I couldn't stand more than a couple hours of those. But other people really, really love them. I don't know what I'm missing with it. I put Expedition 33 multiple tiers above Persona 5. I think it just depends on what you're looking for, right? I think there's some people who actually might get turned off by the whole dodging, parrying thing. I think it just depends.
I mean,
for me, that's the most exciting part.
I did a playthrough that was primarily just dodging, no parrying, and then did mostly parrying.
Mm-hmm. The parrying is just so rewarding. Insanely rewarding.
It is insane, like, how much damage you can do with a parry.
Mm-hmm. And not even that, but the AP, the extra points for attacks that you get. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. I don't like turn-based combat. X2 was so fast. As a real-time system, I didn't mind it. I think even if you don't like turn-based combat, I think that Expedition 33 is interesting because when it's the enemy's turn, you can't pause or anything. Like, you are stuck trying to evade attacks. I don't think Expedition 33, well, I don't know. You could consider the pace of Expedition 33 to be a little bit on the slow side. Telltale: The Walking Dead. I played the first. I did not play the second, but that one was really good, Yoshi. Government officials currently processing reports of all affected zones. Injured 87 individuals. Casualties 19 individuals. Damn. Casualties equipped with regulators 0. Oh. They were only attacking people without regulators. Oh shit. I mean, that kind of makes sense. Unsettled sanitation worker. I wish to know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators. I'm sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. Wow, they worked quickly. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy of mention. Oh, we saw this at the end of the previous patch. Yeah, it was basically like we turned around and then there were suddenly these people that were just disintegrated completely. people who weren't wearing regulators. Yeah. They've stumbled upon something major here, yeah. I mean, that makes a lot of sense. There's some fucked up shit going on right now. Expedition 33. Yeah, you know what? The Super Mario RPG thing comparison, I could totally see that. There's definitely something to that. All right. What y'all got? I like being able to move around a battlefield, like dodging attacks by positioning. Yeah, Xenoblade games would totally be your style. Yeah. I mean, I would think that you would have liked Final Fantasy XV and 16 as well earlier. 33 does a good job of not making you feel like you're in that turn-based feel so much. Yeah, it feels very different to most turn-based stuff. Like, I got bored with the Atlas games, like I was talking about before, but never bored with the combat for 33. So essentially, you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators. Well, the numbers are still tentative. They only apply to that one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say anyone who had removed their regulator is a priority target. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? They don't want to be part of the simulation. Based solely on lack of neo-regulator, we can't judge if a person has no desire to become endless. They simply failed to acquire one over the limited devices. Those who wear no regulator at all. They've clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. Chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. So Calyx must have chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic. There's no need to kill anyone. But the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. Could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all the madness. But 15 was so bad.
You can agree.
I'll agree, except for the fact that I didn't actually play the Royal Edition, which gave you control of the other characters. Before, you could only control Noctis, and that sucked. That was just very unfulfilling. But being able to like switch between characters, I could see that being way more engaging potentially. So I don't know for sure. 15 was awful when I just got done playing Bloodborne. Oh no. 16 looks bland. 16 is very fun up until a certain point with the combat, and then you kind of find like the perfect, your like go-to rotation of abilities, so to speak, while playing, and it does get a bit samey after a while. Probably my biggest criticism with the gameplay. Also, just only playing as one character, only playing as Clive, kind of sucks. Like for me, I think people are right when they say like Final Fantasy is about playing as multiple characters, playing with a party, and you never felt like you were playing with a party in 16. Very weird in that respect.
Holy Apple, it's back up now.
Wait, what? The server. Oh, okay. I wish I knew why that kept happening. Of course, there may be like 10 different reasons for all I know. 16 is mid. You can just spam one button the entire time. Don't even need to come up with a rotation. I never tried to just spam one button, so I can't speak to that. Interesting. You make a good point. Perhaps the sowing of terror is in service to another scheme, where he had some other need of the lives he's taken.
And I don't know. I kind
souls?
of disagree with that, Outcast. Like, if you don't use a good rotation, then you're not going to do that much damage. Like, it'll take you forever to get stuff down. Like, I know I've like been very boredly spamming a button before on a character's because I didn't care, and it took so much longer, and it was not enjoyable. No, in 14.
Oh, okay. Outcast was talking about 16.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about 14.
Oh yeah, no, at 16 you got to hit other abilities, or you're probably not gonna have the best time in the world. Yeah, what are the dust found at various sites? What's going on with that, dude? Right, the sanitation worker story. She saw no bodies but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust but no bodies. Now, where have I heard that before? Yes. Yeah. Do you recall when we went to save Aaronville from the sentries in the outskirts? The usher, Malachite, told us much the same thing. Yep. When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it. That both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough. The shared mention of the dust, too much to ignore. In case we should confirm if the substance was present at other sites and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calix's murderous actions. Dude, we just need to go kill him. Vindrake, we need your help. I've lost control of the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Olivia members are on their way now, but you're close enough to join them? Combat time.
Oh.
Do-do-do. Do-do-do. The foreboding music. Well, that's unusual. We're not used to seeing that shit. Doing some like weird horror movie shit.
Stay back! Stay away from me!
Leave him alone!
Oh, he's not Southern.
Are you all right?
What happened here?
A sentry walked into my apartment. Even though I'd locked the door and everything, I managed to run. But the man who tried to save me...
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack
The
all the
additions
same,
laser.
even if that meant using its bare hands.
Cryle sounds really different. Weird.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
I was off on his voice just a little bit. Lightly. Everybody's British.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Is that the sick kid? Uh-oh.
Go to them, quickly!
They've made us bond with that that girl and her child. Uh-oh.
Wayakwe!
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape.
Uh-oh.
Mother, please.
That kid was like really sick for a long time, and he was finally getting better. Mother was taking care of her. Taking care of him.
Isadora!
And now the mom's
Yeah.
dead. Sad.
So this is a family that we've known since like the actual expansion MSQ.
Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Oh, wow. I think they figured out what's causing the lag issues.
Oh, really?
Everything will be all right.
I think it might be
I
Tosh's
promise to
setup.
make your mother better.
Uh-oh. Really?
With this power gen,
Yeah.
the lava generators must be laggier, hundreds of ticking tile entities.
Oh, he did have a lot of that, didn't he? Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, wouldn't that show up in the TPS reports? Really?
That's what I would think. And his TPS isn't that bad.
Hmm. I mean, you as op, you could go and force unload those chunks and see what happens, I guess. Let him know that you did
They
that.
also have 120 importers on cauldrons.
I mean, maybe we should unforce those chunks and see how the server functions.
I'll go over there and see. Is that at Osh's King?
Yeah.
Or is... Well, because then he started talking about worlds as well.
Well, all I remember is Tosh.
Over at Tosh.
It was in the basement.
And yeah, but how do I check TPS here again?
Well, it's the kind of thing that might not even be like it. It could be show up on TPS, but it could not, right? Because we're talking less about like it affecting the milliseconds per tick, and more about just like the server stability.
I mean, this is a really cool setup.
Oh yeah, no, it totally is. Yeah, I mean, I wonder. So if you hit E, and then you go up to the chunk loading section. Wrong one. Yeah, those are claimed. I mean, we could unclaim them for the evening and then see what happens. And we could let Tosh know about that.
Okay. So let's do the experiment. We'll see how this goes.
The way you're able to do that is you have to hit the padlock at the top left. And then that lets you. Now, it unclaims them totally, unfortunately. So there's no way to just unforce them, I think. Maybe shift right click or shift left click might do it. Well, you have to try a new one. You've already done it to that one.
I think this is the only one that needed it. Do I need to do anything else?
I don't know. It might have been multiple. I mean, you'd have to check the border of others. See. Hit F3 and G.
3 and G.
Okay. Oh.
Oops.
I think you were holding down G. There you go. Yeah, the chunk next to it would need to be unloaded as well. Yep.
Sorry, Tosh. Oh, it's...
You have to, yeah. There you go.
Yeah. And then I think I got to do it over here.
It might as well to be safe, yeah. And then we'll just check. But I guess let make a message in the Discord too. You could DM him as well.
Yeah, I'll probably just DM.
Yeah.
I don't like. I feel bad like calling anyone out on
Oh well,
in a group chat.
yeah,
so
I
it's
understand
like,
that. I'm
message.
not like blaming him intention wise at all. You know.
Yeah, no, this is just like throwing spaghetti at the wall. In my
Yeah,
opinion,
yeah, we don't know for sure,
what's
right?
the problem?
It's hard to tell. I mean, there's especially in a pack like this. There's just so many different mechanics, so many different things going on, so many unknowns potentially. Kat, I'm gonna go get a drink real quick. Do you need anything?
No, thank you, baby. All right, well, let's see if this works. Hopefully it'll be okay. I feel bad like unloading anyone's chunks, but it's worth testing out, and it's only like a night's worth of loss of materials. Oh, did I just pick up a bunch of random stuff? No, okay, good. Not that big of a deal. You don't use that heavy of resources in this pack. Yeah. Let's see. I think I need to make a jungle thing as well. Jungle nest. That bee is kind of weird. It said it could move into a cocoa bean. It can find its way into cocoa beans even when grown outside of their natural climate. It's just a little odd.
And if he needs like a different power source, we could always just give him some, I don't know, expensive solar panels or something. Or, I don't know.
It might have just been he thought it was cool and wanted to go that route just because he thought it was cool.
Yeah, which I can definitely sympathize with. Again, we don't know. And I feel like it's also going to be kind of hard to be like, oh, are we 100% sure that this was the problem? Yeah.
Yeah. It's just something we can test right now just to see. 'Cause, like, I think everyone on the server has just been trying to diagnose like what is causing an issue. That's why we're even trying to do like the community farm and stuff to try and help.
Yep. And this is the problem with newer mod packs like this, is you have so many different mods interacting with each other in certain ways that have only really been tested so much. You know, it's easier with something like GT&H where this mod pack is like 10, 11 years old and you know, people have figured out what works and what doesn't and what produces lag and what doesn't.
Yeah.
But with something new like this, it's like a whole different ballpark. I'll wait till ads finish before I go back to MSQ. I didn't realize that was about to happen. But I'm gonna go get a piece of pepper jack cheese. You want one?
Sure. And maybe also a peppermint patty.
Oh.
I had been getting me some peppermint patties. I don't know why. I haven't had them in forever, but all of a sudden I got a craving for them last night. And of course they have to go in the freezer to get like really nice and cold. Let's see. Got that one. Ecto Beesmall. That one's the Neon Cuckoo. We still need that one. Nomad. Oh, I can do this one now. Magmatic and Nomad. Thank you, my love. Oh, hey, wait. Where's my peppermint patty? They're in the freezer. All right, so let's see. Read a Nomad. and the blaze beam. I can go and take care of both of these. Attic and read. And a nomad. Toss those in. Oh no, wait. No. I didn't know. My bad. I thought they were fully grown. That is my bad. I had been doing so good about like popping these in here. Whoops. See, that's wild. This is one that's like spawned up in the nest. And I don't know why. I thought that those just spawned in as adults. I didn't know that they spawned in as children.
I feel like I've seen them as babies before too, right?
The only time I've seen them small is when Tempers has shrunk them.
Oh. That probably confused you or something at some point.
I think so. I'm blaming you, Tempers.
All right, ad should be finished. Welcome back, chat. Just holding off on the rest of the MSQ for those finished. Now I got to eat my frozen York peppermint patty.
It's very hard though. Just a heads up.
You're not kidding.
Yeah.
Oh, those aren't very good frozen.
You just have to let it out at room temp for just a second.
Nah.
You're like hard pass.
Nah, they're not good. I mean, it's nice to have them cold for sure, but
I just think they're so good when they're cold. You just gotta take your time with them.
all right, there we go. Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better. Oh, he recognizes her. Yep. There it is.
Thank
We have
you,
Spark.
miss.
We can use that to run a profiler, see what's causing the spikes. Oh, is there Spark? Wait, really? Can anybody run that, or do we need opt to run that? I didn't even know that that was in the pack. It's op only. Okay.
Do I need to do something?
No, there's some complicated commands. If anybody like Tempers, if you or anybody else in the server who happens to be here right now knows of like an optimal Spark command to run, because I know there's like a bunch of different simulations you can run with it. Let me know. I'll run that and I'll post the results, and we can all look at that together. If not, I'll figure it out after stream. Oh, that was the end. Oh, never mind. She's alive.
Will she sleep like that forever?
Can you hear the music on this at all?
No.
Oh, sad.
I keep trying to like toggle the sound.
It's
Can't hear it.
Final Fantasy IX music. I like this music a lot.
No, not forever. She'll wake soon. I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
Promise of tomorrow. The promise that the game will get good? What's up, Jericho? How's it going?
Ew.
Playing a little FF14. New story content. She should recover in due course. Glad we arrived when we did. Okay. Ooh, the tense music is playing. Milo's. Everybody goes to Milo's. Kat, do you remember that commercial?
Oh, yes.
Kat and I go to... Thank you for that. Kat and I go to a fast food joint called Milo's down here in Alabama all the time. They have really good chicken.
So good.
And the sweet tea. Well, the sweet tea will give you diabetes, but it is quite good.
It is so delicious, though. It goes great with that super salty food.
Yeah, that is very true. I actually like their lemonade quite a bit. When I was sick and couldn't move, my mother was always at my side, always keeping me company. Now I'm going to do the same for her. Aw. Wayakwa. Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. I'm sorry. Must have fallen protecting the residents. Damn. Ooh, creamy alpaca pasta. Mmm. Not at all disturbing. Okay. Our comrade, you think he might have been struck down? He is wounded or worse. I should go to him. Wait, please. It isn't safe and you still need rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me? We will tend to... Blah, blah, blah. Thank you. Please be careful yourself. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. Best bet's just doing Spark Profiler start. I'll just do the default. Okay. Cat, actually, you might even be able to do that. Yeah, just do /spark space start. I think that should be it.
Is it supposed to have that little...
Yeah, well, hit
message?
space and then see if there's anything else, like if you hit tab or whatever. Is it just
No,
spark
it
start?
doesn't
It
do
might just be
anything.
that. Try that. Okay. Oh, wait. No, it's giving you more stuff. Take a look at that. Like hit T so we can scroll up and look at that. Oh, there we go. Spark Profiler start. Tempers just did it.
Okay.
Or Tempers just said it. You have to do it. So what that's going to do is it's going to make a profiler now running, right? And then that will finish. And then it should give you a link that you can actually post to Discord.
Oh, okay. And what does that do? It shows us like what's been laggy?
It's like a website type thing that you can look at and you can dive into the data quite a bit.
Okay.
Yeah, run for about 10 minutes to do /spark profiler stop instead of start. Yeah, so yeah, I forgot about that. You can let it run as long as you want or as little as you want. So yeah, maybe 10 minutes from now we stop it.
Okay.
And then it should give you a link in the chat. Then you can copy paste. Oh yeah. Thank you for telling me that, Tempers. I didn't even realize that was in the pack. That's great. Honestly, I would have done that days ago as well if I had known that. Because I did use that on our Neo Tokyo GTH server quite a bit. Netherleaves actually spawn mobs in the personal dimension. Oh, that's kind of weird. It's actually very weird. Really? You're talking about in GTH, right, Jericho? That's bizarre. We should add Apis or something, then found out we had Spark. Yeah. That's awesome. Alright, chat. Let's see what's going on in the game. Things are heating up some. That man, this is awful. Oh, Calyx, yeah. Alright, here we go. You'll send a screenshot? Oh, okay, I'll check it out. Oops. Just finished my ministrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. Something sad's going on in the game. I can hear a cat have fireworks going off in Minecraft.
Hey, I'm sorry. That was a loot llama. I couldn't control that.
They're talking about this guy being dead on the floor. Fireworks. Bonsai. That brave soul, he gave his life to save another. Oh no.
Wow.
Oh no. While the mood has shifted, we'll take a look at Jericho's thing real quick. Hold on. If I can get it to pop. Oh, right. I have to click a message. Wait. Are these the leaves at the top here? What are you even doing? I don't even know what's going on in this picture, honestly. Like, what are all these things doing here with these chests? I don't even know what entity this is. Block placer? What in the world is that? I don't I'm actually kind of bewildered. Peppers. They hated that guy anyways. Damn. Yeah. Get owned. Interesting. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. Oh, okay, a block breaker. Yeah, the placer and breaker look very similar. Behind that is the block placer, which adds the cobblestone. Oh. Wait, to what end? What are you trying to do with that setup? I've never seen anything like that before. It tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Calyx commanded them to commit murder. Yes, Calyx bad. Very bad. Bad man. Bad boy. Is it over? We came as soon as Wakiki said word. Oh, generating soul sand for oil. Oh, okay, for oil. Gotcha. Sorry, by the time we arrived, it was already too late. And Geode could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. But why? Has something happened? Possibly. We're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though, at least until we regain control over the sentries. Not Geode. Gotta go get him. He's a fellow red-blooded American. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all cost. Oh wait, he's not American, that's right. We've made modifications to them to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal. We've been using them to coordinate movements with his allies in the vicinity. Well, that's handy. Wakiki has one too. I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode. Good luck and stay safe. Outers, let's go. Geode said he would sweep the surrounding area, so you shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. Let's go. Okay. Bean! Bean! Please, Geode, please be safe. Okay. He's not here. See no sign of Geode. Go to the east. Let's see, has it been 10 minutes yet? Nah, another like 3 or 4 minutes, Cat.
Okay.
Carl, what you got? Search around the apartments first, okay. Good talk. See no sign of Geode. Wakiki's voice crackles forth from the communicator. Geode, answer me. No response. Perhaps you should continue your search further to the east. Okay. Go. I forgot I had Pelotron. Oh. Should set aside additional time for this cutscene.
Really?
Well, it didn't say that, but I saw several people standing around it. You know when you see several people standing around with the cutscene logo next to their name? Oh, there he is.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please!
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive! Thank the gods! Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
Oh. Oh. Collecting souls. Yep. Trying to get rid of the people who aren't wearing the thing. And collect their souls, then they turn to dust. Damn.
That dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether. The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
Uh-oh. He doesn't have a thing on
Shit.
either. Did he just say shit? Cursing in my Final Fantasy XIV? Wow. Uh-oh.
Damn you!
Bro, just rocking 2 bullets. I know, right? What happened?
You can't be here! You need to run, now!
Uh-oh. It's a trap.
A trap! Take care of the others, eh?
Your backup weapon, dude. For Akbar, yes. Quite. Dude, not Geode. I was starting to bond with him.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe?
Geode!
Nothing but dust. No, wait. He's gonna be fine, guys. Oh. I'm not supposed to. I'm sorry. Oh, that sucks. 07.
That sucks.
That is very dark. We kick their ass now.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Creepy ass motherfucker.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
Very
How
pragmatic.
would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now?
Yeah, much like Sphene when she was digitized, who knows if this dude is even the same way that he used to be when he was like flesh and blood.
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict.
It's like a machine,
This
basically.
unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promised to halt my harvest?
Halt your harvest by defeating you. Plot twist: her evil brother be doing bad deeds. Oh god, her
It was
brother.
foolish of me to even ask.
Not impossible.
I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
Yeah, that's the device they were using to harvest the corporeal ether and turn them to dust, right? This is what war will be like in the future? I mean, I don't think there'll be any flesh and blood people by then. Pile of dust, these ashes. And then the robots smack each other. Oh yeah, it's gonna be... I mean, I feel like that is already happening to some extent with drones. We've already got the robot wars going. Only gonna be much, much more so in the future. The soul cell he left behind. Was that his twisted way of returning Geo to us? Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Even so, some might say his death was justified if it had meant 5,000 endless continue their immortal lives. If a reflection stolen ether allowed for many more endless, that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? Not I. Certainly not I. Oh, Kryle's actually the evil robot. Mystery solved. I only know too well there's not noble in this sacrifice. Got to stop him. Find Calyx. Put an end to this madness as soon as possible. Under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession, Bindrake. Falls to us. We will thwart his plans here in Alexandria, where he can terrorize innocents, reflections elsewhere. I agree. Okay. Where the heck are we? Oh. Return to the back room. Okay. Okay, good. I didn't even know how to get out of here. Never been here before. Okay. Damn. Can we, like, rematerialize him or something? Probably not.
Our dear Geode.
Right, I've got the link. I'm
The
posting
soldiers.
it in Discord.
If only I'd been able to control them.
Thank you, Kat.
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy, living our lives? What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him. Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure Nostalgia stays out of trouble.
It is unironically very weird to hear American accents in Final Fantasy XIV. When you play this game for 500 hours, hearing nothing but, I don't know, like, English-like accents. It just feels so out of place.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding. But not right now. We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
And I gotta say, I have an interesting perspective right now, having just played a little bit of WoW's latest patch content 2 days ago. And I think WoW is unironically doing a little bit better with their cutscenes than they used to. But even with Final Fantasy XIV's like in-game cutscenes where there's still a decent amount of jank in these, like WoW's got some work to do, man. They've still got a long way to go. Especially when it's like they have this even lower quality grade cutscene where lip flaps are just like moving around and like with some random like, I don't know. The characters look so stupid when they do that. Final Fantasy XIV's, I don't know, like, you know, 14 does a better job than I, you know, would give it credit for in the past, necessarily.
I feel like when their mouths get weird on 14, it's intentional.
Yeah, the lip sync in 14 is good. Overall. Oh, it's your boy Graha.
What? It is Graha.
Oh my god. We made a swift patrol of other levels, confirmed that Calyx has carried out a number of targeted attacks, all to harvest more ether, it seems. There you go. You got one line, Cat. He's still alive.
I love Graha.
Rest easy.
He's so good.
Oh, there's Mommy Tola.
Although, like, I know they probably got one issue with Graha is his voice actor has like his career is like really
so
taken
busy.
off. It's like an actor.
You know,
So
he's
it's
got to
probably-
be worth more now.
Oh yeah. So like I don't know if they'll be able to bring him back or not, which is a shame because he is fantastic.
I very much enjoyed him in Endwalker, but much like the other Scions, you know, since the patch content of Endwalker, it's been not great. I've spoken with Wuklamot.
Oh my god.
They've cut their meeting short to deal with the aftermath of this latest violence. Oh, what is I have to say? Brought back Geode's gun. Its rounds were spent. Its barrel was scorched. So you can be sure he went down fighting. That's right. Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. Oh yeah, she has an American voice. Geode he was an older brother to Nostalgia and me. Geode knew him longer, though it surely taken the hardest. That's on top of what happened with Kakiwa. Oh yeah. You think you could check on her, see how she's doing? I'd like to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister. Oh, we're talking about Chael. Oops. Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with the hunt for Calyx. I can't seem to focus. It should be better than this, I know. Is there anything I can do? Can't help yourself, can you? Still, I appreciate the concern. Akiwa used to say the best thing to do with grief, let it all out. I think I'll take myself over to Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? Use someone to blubber to. Use a shoulder to spare. Right then. Let's get out of Everkeep for a bit. Okay. Oh, we out here. Alright. And this is what it looks like outside the city, Cat.
Oh, that's creepy cool.
It's like a big lightning dome, basically.
Yeah.
Fair trek on foot, so I've arranged for a couple of air-wheelers. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, we biking. Had their communication modules removed, so even Calyx. Okay, yes, blah, blah, blah. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. These air-wheelers are Genolt's babies. Won't find a smoother ride. Oh, we flying now. I think this is a mount you can get in the game as well. Doesn't it cost like a bunch of gil or something?
Well, it's a shame it costs money, but it is kind of cool.
Most cool things in this game cost money, Cat.
Yeah.
Sometimes Geo would come along when we didn't embrace him. That surprised you. Our friendship always had a competitive edge. We'd often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. By the way, Kat, in this new patch, they added an option where you can see mobs from like a much further distance.
Oh, that's
and players
nice.
as well, so you can see those mobs like really far away in the distance.
Very nice.
Yeah, dude, it's so much better. The view distance before used to be like atrociously bad. World kind of like feels slightly more alive with that feature now. Why do they look exactly like RPs in WoW? Hey, you know what? That's fair. Okay. Oh, this is the old headquarters, I think. That's helped clear my head a touch. You know, Vindrake, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least. The memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. Do I get to fight something now? God, how long have we been here? Hour and a half? I haven't fought anything yet.
That's kind of weird.
No, that's like par for the course with Final Fantasy XIV these days. Oh yeah, that's here. Hey, look, combat. Let's go. We just have to remember how to do it, chat. Sure. Little buzzsaw. Yeah. Oh, and they're dead. Okay. Well, yeah. Thanks. Okay. You can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not that it slowed you down at all. I've seen you fight up close before. The surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Yeah, okay, stop glazing. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. I know, I'm the Warrior of Light. Listen, I've heard this before, okay?
He knows he's awesome, guys.
Right. Mommy Tola told me so.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa. Will you raise a glass?
I got my beer. To Geode's memory.
Oh!
What are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment.
These are unironically some of my favorite Final Fantasy XIV moments. And Endwalker had a lot of these. In a good way. These like sit around and talk kind of moments. Like sit at a table, have a meal here at the table. Or, you know, think to being at that place in Endwalker back in time where you're like talking with Emmett Selk and Vana and everybody.
That was cool.
And like explaining everything that had happened to them. That was a cool moment.
I really loved that part of 14.
Yep.
Like that was just really nice.
Yep. It tied a bow on the everything so well.
They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization.
Mysterious circumstances. Murder?
You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I had recently lost someone close to me. I'd also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools.
Oh, that's the night that Geode was talking
about.
about.
Machine stopped to lecture us.
Oh, shit.
Scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
Shit, that was optional dialogue. I'm glad I clicked on that.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause.
Oh shit, Kat, do you remember that name?
What name?
Zoralja.
Is that the really, like, stupid jerk that we didn't like?
Which one?
The two-headed one.
No. That was, oh no, what was his name? Oh god. Bakul Jaja. That was his name.
Okay. He was ridiculous.
It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier.
Like caricature of a villain.
Learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin.
But then, didn't you get to the point where you figured out his backstory or whatever? I thought you got to that point
like,
where...
I saw some of his backstory, like what his village expected of him or something.
Right. Yeah. Oh, dude, I think you were getting right to the point where things start to get better for Dawntrail. But yeah, like, basically the sacrifices that his village were making to try to create the two heads. You remember?
Yeah.
What that involved? Yeah.
But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, Those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Oh, I do like how this is kind of tying a bit of a bow into that whole thing. It's good.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided. Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this, and why I'll stay the course.
Dude, this character, Shale, was just like a nobody random NPC that just gave us clinical information from time to time. And then they took her in this patch and just started making her like this super relatable person. I don't know why, but I mean, I'm kind of down with it.
Do you think she's going to end up being like one of the main team members?
I mean, I could see her having some kind of place in the future. I don't know.
Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you.
I don't know. I think
Everyone.
she's the kind of person, though, that I don't think would abandon her homeland. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
I mean, the interesting thing is I don't know if they're actually going to try to complete this story completely in this patch, or if they're going to extend it to like 7.4, 7.5, etc. I feel like they were trying to end it here, but I don't know. We'll see. I kind of like not knowing. I appreciate you helping me through this. Not only the grief, you helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized. It only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. Skill speed? Sure. Is this the stream? What's up, Nova? Is this the stream time where Kat is going to tell us what she really thinks of that mod and that book? Listen, Kat is Kat's chill right now. All right.
I'm very chill.
The Witchery successor needs a little work, right? But good. We're actually back to bees at the moment.
Only because Vin needs something.
You say I need something, but it was really for the good of us all, right?
It is for the good.
The Awakened
but...
Supremium. Listen, I mean, you don't have to do that. Like, we could just make Supremium the... Like, you use that, what, Cognito dust or whatever to make more?
Cognitio dust? Or
yeah.
cognizant dust. There we go.
Yeah. So. Listen, don't put it all on me, okay? I don't want to be held responsible for the burdens you're carrying right now.
You know I love you. I'm
Love you too. No, yeah, the Spark report. I don't know if anybody looked at it yet.
King just said that they're looking at it. Main culprits are AE2 crystal growth accelerators, both Dire and Dyna solar panels, and mechanism wind gens.
Seriously? Well, that's like all of our power gen, dude. The Dyna solar panels? Are we serious right now? I mean, when you say they're the main culprits, are we talking like TPS? Because TPS doesn't necessarily mean instability where there's crashing. That's the thing. I mean, it could, right? It's so tough to diagnose this kind of stuff. It's very interesting to know, though. I assume we're talking TPS.
It seems as if the solar panels check every tick if it's day, what time of day, and whether they have clear sky.
What the heck, dude? What kind of horrible design is that? It should be doing like a random tick every couple, like think about the random interval that like Greg Tech multi-blocks check for their structure update. Those solar panels should be doing the same type of behavior. But if they're checking literally every tick, that's actually insane. Alright, Kat. Well, I mean, regardless of whether it's causing the server instability, it actually does seem like we need to get rid of those solar panels. Figure out some kind of other form of power gen. If we're not streaming tomorrow, then maybe I can find some time to figure that out. I don't want to take them away until we have a replacement for them. Also, the wind generators? Can we wait until that happens? Yeah, no. I mean, I'm not like banning the solar panels or anything like that. Yeah, obviously we just need to find replacements, you know, in general. Yeah, the design of those, like the programming behind those the Dyna solar panels, that sounds absolutely insane. Love how the stream is still under FF14. Wait, where's my, oh, there it is. See, there it is. It's in the corner. I've actually had my screen as the main screen for the majority of the time, B-Dog. Also, what's up? Yeah, that's crazy, though. That's so disappointing because the Dyna solar panels are also, like, really, really good. Right?
Yeah, you were just talking about that on stream.
What are your plans, Bendrake? Bendrake, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. Been making the rounds in the outskirts. I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. I can wait until you're finished attending to Shale, of course. Seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on. Others to speak with before I return to the back room. Alright, let's go. Feel something even painless to remember that they lived and to know that I'm still alive. That's a good line. Alright, let's go. Turn down that sound just a little bit. There we go. They really do look like harpies, don't they? Alright, where is Speen? Over here. Gotta go find Garnet. Okay. Pindrake, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. I'm a worldly kind of guy. True. Perhaps it's my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought that you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong, there's something that's not right here. Oh shit, okay. They're playing the spoopy music. That's how you know something's wrong. Exactly, Amixian. That's what I'm saying. Yo, what's up? What's up? How you doing? You're not wearing a regulator. Don't you know the end is coming? What? Well, it's your life to lose. Me, I've got myself one of those Neo regulators registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now, it's sitting at 4,168. Oh shit, we're getting close to 5,000. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who aren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. Yeah, sure, bro. Sure, bro. That's some high-grade copium you got there. Been playing FTB Evolution. What is that pack? Actually, not familiar with that one. Is that a recent one, or is that older in the tooth? Either way, hope that's fun. Trembling Resident. Oh, please tell me you brought more Neo regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I heard rumors there are a few left over. Surely the government still has some, or perhaps Queen's Fiend. I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought, but now I know the truth. It's all I can think about. Has to be a way, hold on. There has to. They're like crack addicts. Holy hell. Oh, it is new. Oh. Right on. Is it like a kitchen sink pack, or more of like an expert pack or something? We've been playing, I don't know if you've seen, but we've been playing a lot of FTB Skies too. It's been very fun.
Yeah, it's been really fun.
Peepo-ane. Peepo. I can say things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified. The clamor for neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on. I've long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. Okay, buddy. Okay. Some very mentally stable people around here, chat. Does the Neo regulator guy get turned into a Neo pet? Yeah, listen. That might be a fate worse than death. Who knows? So what do you think? Was I right to worry? Yeah. Fear is palpable. Yes, that is exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear. With each new registration, the fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into full-blown panic? Uh-huh. Oh god, it's Alice, eh? Pindrake, can you come to resolution? You have a problem. Already here with Lamati and Alphino. Oh god, yeah. Kat, in your playthrough, did Alice already start calling Wuklamat Lamati?
That does sound briefly, like, vaguely familiar.
Yeah.
Is B-Dog, are you still on here?
Fate worse than death would be getting turned into a Furby. No, fate worse than death would be getting turned into a Labubu. But Furby is a close second. True.
All right. So B-Dog had a question, so I'm gonna hijack stream for just a second.
Yeah, you're good.
So as far as like starting bees goes, you can use the bee eggs that you can get from the weathered trader dude over there, or you can make a bunch of nests. So I have my whole little setup downstairs because I already did mystical agriculture. I was getting essences, so I was able to go ahead and get honey and honey bottles, and I was able to make honey treats with those. So then I was able to put those on the nest and start getting bees this way without having to go through all of the other stuff. That's like the quick way I would recommend getting into them. Darn. Hoping that one of those, I'm waiting for this particular bee and it is not wanting to spawn. How do you get the honey to make the seeds? How did I get the honey first? I think I just lucked out and got some. I think I got the seeds as a quest reward because, you know, like sometimes in mystical agriculture you'll get like a random seed, and that was just one of my random seeds. If you want, I can give you some and you can make some seeds. I mean, I have more than enough stuff over here, so you're welcome to it. And I don't know if you saw, we are starting a... Oh, did you see about the community farm earlier? We've actually set up a community farm on Mr. Nibble's world, where we're going to be doing all of the mystical agriculture stuff. Let me go back home really fast.
In the Black Sharestone, I think it's just called Community Farm now.
Yeah, it's just called Community Farm.
It has cat jams around it, yeah.
So they worked pretty hard getting all this together earlier, trying to set up good systems for all of this. I'm still not sure 100% how this is all working, but I think we were doing like quantum rings and AE2 for people that had AE2.
Yeah, it basically makes it like a slave storage net. So you attach your quantum ring from your main network to this. Pretty straightforward. Maybe dropping FTB evolutions for a bit. Bin Bin Law finally released his Farmville inspired mod pack. Oh, interesting. What is that called, Amixian? It might have Cat's name all over it.
Yeah, sure. I was trying not to say anything.
I still say Furby is worse because of the inevitable demonic possession. Okay, you know what? Fair point. Yeah.
I do think the only thing that we need to like improve on this is we need to add like a couple Lilypad's fertility.
Yeah.
Every now and then in this, because this doesn't have any, and this isn't even like max level, but this, with the size of this farm, it's gonna be quite expensive making all of the growth accelerators.
I do agree with that. Yeah. I think just a couple lily pads could go a long way. Like even just like 4 or something.
I mean, the only reason I say that is because this is supposed to be like the new like shared thing for everyone. Oh, it's Mr. Nibbles. Hey. You know, I have not messed with the Malum totems yet, so I don't know if they would help or not. The harvester can't keep up with it? Wow.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, the output is kind of slow on this.
That's crazy.
I feel like ours is going so much faster. I don't know why. Oh, you went super extra, put Supremium Hoe in these?
Yeah.
Dude, I just
Probably a good idea.
put the wooden Silent Gear Hoe. I go cheap. These are expensive.
Oh, post it in Discord to mod pack suggestions. Yo, thank you. Yeah. Cat and I'll take a look at that. Looks like it's keeping up fine to me.
Yeah, I mean,
I guess we'll see. Yeah.
It's going okay.
But yeah, definitely tomorrow I'll come and put a quantum link for us. And then yeah, I'll start working on I mean, I guess for power I could start doing like the mechanism, like ethene gas burning. Something like that. It's a pain in the ass, but if the solar panel, that sounds so bad with the solar panels.
Oh, see here, B-Dog, there's a whole bunch of honey essence in here already.
Oh, wow, yeah.
And you could go ahead and grab from just this barrel right here and make what you need. Get you started with bees.
All right, Kat, I'm going to go back to FF14.
All right,
That's
do
okay
it.
with you? All right. I love how the moment that we left Final Fantasy XIV was like in the most ominous music ever. I was like, oh, okay, let me turn that down for just a minute. Yeah. Okay, we should go. Let's go. All right, Alize. Alize's best girl. She's awesome.
She is awesome.
Oh shit.
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Yeah, that's like the endless fiend.
Death
thing.
is your constant companion.
Oh. Did you hear that, Cat?
No, I can't hear any of your audio.
Oh, you can't hear any of it? Okay, hold on.
Mm-mm.
Oh, I have OBS teleport off. Oh shit.
Oh,
I didn't
that
even
would do
realize
it.
that. Okay, hold on. Okay, let me know if this is too loud. Second.
Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed.
No, it's not loud at all. I can hardly hear it.
For completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn.
Okay, we'll try that.
Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you.
Okay. Good pep talk.
Right.
The harvester is maxed out, and any faster it makes little to no difference. Okay. Oh, that's good to know. Yo, Tosh, what's up? How's it going?
Tosh.
Doing a little FF14. If you're against spoilers for the very latest patch, you know, definitely don't stick around. But I mean, Kat hasn't even played it, and I'm not that worried about her seeing these spoilers. Honestly, it probably looks like a completely different expansion to what you played so far, Kat. So you're probably just like, what is happening? I don't even know.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Just finished playing with some friends. They went to bed. Yo, what were you all playing? Don't mind me. Talking. Don't mind me asking. Sorry, chat. I'm into my third beer. Might be stepping over my words a little bit. Insane craft again. Oh, okay, cool. Doing Twilight Forest. I don't think I'll ever not like the Twilight Forest. Except for the Phantom Maze. I could do without that part. Other than that, though.
Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail.
Okay.
It's delightful.
I love the self-awareness. I like Twilight if they finished it, yep.
Or generous, or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning.
Okay, so nothing matters. Okay.
The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
I love a good dose of fatalism in my video game.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Alex.
Nietzsche himself.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity.
Take the blue pill.
Hope for it. Wish for it. Pray for it. We will become endless.
I love how they're turning it into a religion.
With
it is quite creepy and cultish.
Will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality?
There are some actually really interesting philosophical questions that this expansion introduced. Now, I don't think that the actual narrative explored those questions in the most profound way ever, but it still got my brain thinking quite a bit. I did enjoy this aspect of the expansion quite a bit. Fatalism can be twisted so easy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
I'll do it.
Val Wuklemat! You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuli Yalal.
Got his voice. Okay.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
The loudspeakers told me so. It must be true.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated.
Twitter told me so. Yeah, exactly. By the way, chat, if you see like the thing on their head, if they have a black one, that means that they have this like guaranteed like quote unquote eternal life in the Matrix, basically. And then if they have a white one, well, then they have no guarantee of that. And they're running out of like one-ups, basically. They're running out of green mushrooms.
Tulishola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
This is like the fewest number of voice lines that Wuklemat has gotten in the entire expansion. I wonder if they realized. She's actually pretty chill here.
I want to help
For once,
Alexandria.
I'm not hearing her say,
I want to save its people.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
But what can I do?
FF names are so difficult to pronounce and understand sometimes. Oh my god, dude.
Especially in a Realm
A
Reborn.
Realm Reborn names. I don't know what kind of crack they were smoking when they made those names. It's just like a bunch of random consonants thrown together. They smack their forehead on the keyboard and we're like, all right, job done.
I am not their queen.
Oh, damn. It's actually a really interesting story going on with her. All right, Alpha No, LSA. You have something actually true to your character to say? Let's find out. First, those deadly malfunctions. Now a citywide announcement. He has spent considerable effort recruiting his 5,000 endless, perhaps more than necessary even. Okay? Part of the Scion hive mind. Okay, good. Alize. We had the hopefuls who descended on Lamenti dispersed for now. We could see tempers in the crowd starting to fray. Okay, no, that is actually more like her. That's like a very empathetic response for her. Latest wave of attacks may not have been as widespread. People are reaching their breaking point. We have to stop Calixon soon. Okay, that's decent for Alice. Alright. What?
B-Dog, I may have bitten off too much with volunteering to do bees.
Oh no. Did you rope B-Dog into something, Kat?
I did.
What did you do?
He volunteered to do them for him and World Maps.
Oh, okay, right.
They're not the best.
No.
I definitely prefer forestry bees over bees.
It sucks, chat, because I've really wanted to like the, what do they call the resourceful bees or whatever?
Productive bees.
Productive bees, yeah. Yo, Woobar, thank you for the follow. What's up?
Thank you so much.
Like, I've really wanted to like them. I think it was when we were doing our Not Too Complicated 2 run that I was paying the most attention when you were doing them. And we just weren't vibing with them.
Yeah.
They were very they're very finicky, and they're very, I don't know, high maintenance, I guess. Even more so than the forestry bees. I like the idea.
Weird.
I like the idea of them being an actual entity in the world. It's cool.
Yeah, I think that is cool.
Resourceful bees are easier. You think so? I mean, we could be coming at it with a biased standpoint of just having more familiarity with forestry bees. I don't know.
Like, dude, trying to get this, the whole Inferium, all those bees is...
Well, it's just getting the prosperity
a painful
bee
process.
that's the problem, yeah.
Well, I've got the prosperity bee, but it's a matter of I'm going to have to make probably several prosperity bees to squash them with a bottler.
Oh, before you can
hopefully get the prosperity that I need. Yeah, but I've got one prosperity going with the Pokey Pokey upgrade. So we'll see which one I get done first.
Oh yeah, the Pokemon. Oh yeah, you got the Pokemon, and then you got the Labubu's, and there's a lot of stuff going on with this mod that confuses me, chat. Resourceful bees are easier. Oh wait, so productive is different from resourceful then? Oh. Oh god, I don't know the difference between the two anymore then. I thought there was just one major bee mod that dealt with the bee entities. You're telling me there's two different mods? I don't know what we played with in previous packs then. Like in Not Too Complicated 2. Or there was some other mod pack that we did that was like focused on the bees. We didn't do that one for very long, but I don't remember what it was.
I don't remember what it was either. I mean, so we are moving the mystical agriculture over to the community farm. Should we move bees and like the geodes over there as well and let all of those be kind of like community effort kind of things?
I don't know, because I mean, we think of like what generates a lot of latents, or like, you know, TPS, right? What's a problem for TPS? I don't know if the geode stuff is a problem for TPS or the bees. I mean, maybe it is. I don't know. That's kind of the whole point behind the community farm. Although, I mean, like, you know, we can just throw other stuff in the community farm. I think, why not, right?
Like, my only thing is, if we're already putting a community farm for mystical agriculture, which is like a bulk of resource generation, I think we should just go ahead and put like the geodes or the bees over there. And then that way we can all kind of work together on the bees, because bees suck.
She just went and said it, chat.
Like, you guys know how much I love bees, but I'm not down with these bees.
Do the Babby upgrade and use the time thingy on a hive with the simulation upgrade. Haven't you been doing something like that, Kat?
Yeah. All right, let me do the Babby.
Resourceful Bees was in all the mods 7, productive in later versions. Yeah, maybe we did play with Resourceful before. Oh god, it's been too long. Yeah, I don't remember.
Abby.
Bees are TPS unless you have the upgrade that keeps them in the hive. Oh, okay. I mean, that kind of makes sense. You know, they're entities like floating around. If you have a bunch of them, then that would inevitably increase TPS to some degree. Depends on how much. Also, hello, Sean. Good to see you.
Where'd it go?
Yeah, bees are entities till you put that upgrade that simulates them in the B-Gen. Right, that makes them more like Right, I remember us talking about this before. There's something that you can do with them that makes them more like the forestry bees, where they're no longer like an entity in the world.
Yeah, the simulator, and I've already got simulation on the ones that I've got going.
Oh, okay. So you're familiar. Okay. Sorry, Kat. I'm like totally an outsider when it comes to pretty much all of this. So.
Oh no, you're fine. So you have to have like these like feeding slabs and things. So then I've already got simulators and like all the ones over here, and I've got speed upgrades. But let's go ahead and put a Babby one.
Resourceful have the big apiaries compared to productive. I don't even know if we ever dealt with big apiaries with any of those bee mods, did we, Kat?
I'm sorry, I was reading what B-Dog said. What did you say?
Did we ever deal with a big apiary for any of this entity bee stuff?
I don't believe so.
But maybe we just did productive then.
Yeah, maybe.
We might have just never done resourceful.
And B-Dog said, do the things in the feeding slabs get consumed? They do not get consumed. So we don't need a giant area for bees. We can just simulate them. Yeah. So, but the only thing is you can only put 3 types of food in the feeding slab. So you can only have 3 types per beehive. So that's like one downside to it.
No, it wasn't FTB Inferno. I am familiar with that one. I saw a Threefold do that one. I think I tried that one a little bit myself, but it was some skyblock that had to do with bees. I think it was kind of a niche pack. I don't think it was a very popular one.
Yeah, it's like if you see my setup, B-Dog, I've got all these beehives that I haven't even tried filling up just yet. But this is the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and you can fit 30 different types of bees in this one room.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Was that the pack he did on the nether roof? I don't remember that one, Nova. I mean, maybe. I'm thinking the one where he was in like some nether village or something like that, where he like took over the village and did that. I think it was right before he started doing or right before he went back to GTNH in season 2, maybe. I don't know. Nether village is, oh, okay, so that is the same one then. Okay. Yep, there you go. Kat, was there anything else you want to talk about with the bees?
Well, I will say like one thing real fast. B-Dog was saying if we could do 1 hive per bee just to keep up with numbers for the community. And I was like, well, 1 hive per bee would be a lot of hives. But then you also have to think about a lot of the resources are going to overlap with like mystical agriculture.
Yeah,
so there's some that we don't even have to have going, but there are some things that you can really only get with bees.
That's a really good point.
To like mystical agriculture, and those are the things you're going to want to do. Like draconic bee will give you like the draconic shards and stuff that you can't get, I don't think, any other way. There's getting the awakened supremium.
Yeah, probably prosperity, right? There's no other way to get prosperity shards, is there?
Yeah, you get prosperity shards
sifting.
Through the create sifting.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna need to make a list. Oh, diorite turns into prosperity ore. That's cool. I did not know that. right, I'm sorry, baby.
No, you're good. I was just posting in Discord real quick the findings that we had for the Dyna solar panels. So I believe we confirmed that, right? They check for the sun every tick.
Yeah, every tick.
Which is like, yeah, that's insane. Like that is probably the worst way you could program them imaginable. I mean, it's not like this is a new concept, the whole idea of like the random tick check type thing, you know, within a certain like interval range. Yeah. So that's going to suck because those solar panels are so good at generating energy. Like they're really good for our base right now, but yeah, we got to replace that.
Oh.
I feel bad because I don't even know how much, oh, Tosh, did you message Tosh, by the way?
I did message Tosh.
Okay. I mean, I don't know how bad your lava gens were. I think we did the spark test after we'd already unloaded them. Yeah, so probably should have left them in for the spark test.
We just didn't think about spark until after the fact.
Yeah, I didn't, like I said, I didn't realize it was in the pack until now. And again, we're only looking at things that affect TPS, which, I mean, I guess is the best metric we have to go by, right? As far as server instability goes. No compressed solar panels. I know, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? My GTNH base is kind of cooked. Oh no. On vacation this weekend, set stuff to AFK. My power production broke a few hours after I left. Oh dude, oh no. I am so afraid, like even after all my experience with GTNH, I am so afraid to leave a GTNH base unattended to for more than 24 hours. Like I refuse.
Yeah. I mean, that's burned us a couple times though.
Yeah, well, you just never know what can happen, what you've overlooked. Like, you know, we're all susceptible to it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we totally had it where we'll let it run overnight and we'll be cooked when we wake up the next day.
Exactly.
Like, oh God.
The only saving grace with that is if nobody's online, then backups don't happen. So you don't end up like with a bunch of backups saved and like, you know, an old one that you would want being erased over. I was worried it was your mine area you had going. Huh. The Olva Lava gens I had would have probably been worse than the Oratech ones. I mean, Tosh, we can try to reload those whenever you come back. And we'll check Spark again. And we'll see. We were just trying to like throw spaghetti at the wall at that point. And people were concerned and pointed that out. And so we just thought, well, you know, we'll try it, you know. Although, I mean, has the server had any problems since then?
I haven't noticed any.
I mean, it's also had fewer people on. Like, how many people are on right now, Kat? Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It seems
6,
like the problems happen more when more people are on.
Well, I will say that's not always the case. There have been a couple times where there've only been like last night, me, Tempers were on for a little while just by ourselves, and we were still having issues. So
it could be the solar panels then.
Yeah.
So we did put this on like 2 days ago, maybe. Yeah. Spamming a redstone clock on that actually additions thing. LC is power enough to keep going. A lot of power buffer I'm losing. Yeah, definitely. No, I would definitely be concerned about that unaccountably. I'm sorry. I feel you.
We were gonna do the baby upgrade on the Prospera bee, and we can't. It will not work with bees that can't breed amongst themselves. And sure enough, the Prospera bee cannot.
Oh my god, dude. Why? Oh, what a troll. This bee.
It's okay. It's okay.
Saturn bee get? Wait, how close is that, Nova? How close to Trinium you got? The every tick check is insane. I'm blown away by that, Sean. I don't know how we found that out, but I assume that that's a sure thing, that is a thing. In which case, yeah. My mind is blown. To me, that would be like mod programming 101. Like I don't understand. Oh right, the dripstone. Yeah.
B-Dog, I completely understand.
Hey, what did he say?
He says that you need to understand it is taking every ounce of willpower not to claim that chunk in the middle of your base.
Wait, what? What?
This one right here, it's like unclaimed.
Oh, the OCD is real. Okay.
Well, the reason I didn't claim it is because I haven't put anything here yet, but I do plan on putting something here. I just haven't figured out what just yet.
No, I think you should leave it empty. I think it's good.
Just to drive myself and everyone else crazy?
Why would that drive you crazy? I mean, it's like, you know, it's a nice asymmetry of density. Good.
No, it really does kind of drive me nuts that it's like that.
Using mystical agriculture essence to make lava buckets and dumping the bucket with a clicker or something. That actually does sound pretty good, and that would be pretty cheap as well, I think. I mean, what does it take to make a lava bucket as far as essence goes? It's probably pretty cheap. We just add a couple more seeds. You know, worst case scenario. Saturn B, Chrome B, Incel B, Iridium B, Titanium B. Okay, yeah, you're getting close. That's awesome.
Don says make 4 Prosper bees and squash for DNA and then grow unlimited bees. The problem is you can't use the baby breeder upgrade with the Prosperity bees. So I'm just gonna have to go make the Prosperity bees really quick and then put them in there. But I have to go to the Nether to go get the crystalline bees to start the process.
Chat, I can think a few times that Kat has just willingly gone to the Nether for own accord.
I'm safe. Look, I'm safe.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm good.
I'm impressed. Listen, you're getting braver with Minecraft by the day. It's good.
It's exposure. That's what it is.
It is. What's up, Like a Boss? I think create allows for infinite lava pumping if you have 10,000 source blocks connected. Oh god, I don't understand how that would work, but I mean, maybe theoretically that would be good, right? It's just 4 fire essence. Oh yeah, I mean, we could just put like 1 or 2 more fire essence seeds maybe, and then that'd probably work for everybody who wanted lava generation, right? Pump lava in the Nether, it's infinite. Is it though? Is it infinite?
I mean, I thought there were some ways to get lava, like storage drawers, like through sophisticated storage had a thing that would generate lava.
Oh, is there? Is there a storage drawer upgrade or a functional storage upgrade?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
I read about that.
I wonder how that is with TPS though. I mean, in my opinion, I think that the lava bucket essence thing sounds the surefire way. Dripstone is some way to get it. Don't remember how. Yeah, so Tosh is doing that right now, I think, Nova, with the dripstone.
Stupid jerk.
Yeah, I don't think Nova is playing on Skies right now. I think he's just contributing to the conversation, playing GTH though.
Oh, you found the bumblebee, huh?
Yo, what was that get-up that B-Dog's wearing? Oh, that looks awesome.
Yeah, he's a magic
He looks like a black mage from Final Fantasy.
Right? And he's riding the bumblebee mount. I think it's fun.
He's fully embraced the bees. Lava via the temper jars. So that's what Tosh has been doing as well, B-Dog. Is the temper jar thing. We were worried that might be causing too much lag, but I don't know. I mean, I guess your and world maps thing didn't register in Spark is like a really big deal as far as TPS goes anyway. Even the jars weren't keeping up. I mean, maybe the essence way is better anyway. for both TPS and throughput. Oh, you're going camping. Nice. Hope you have good weather.
Very nice. Yeah.
Want to get Trinium and be working for 3 days while I'm gone? Yep, I don't blame you. Yeah, Trinium, as you know, Nova, Trinium is very important. All right, chat, listen, we gotta do a little MSQ here. Let's speak with Wu Clamat. I'm sorry I couldn't be there in time. Oh, listen, that's okay, Wook. Don't worry about it. You're fine. Krell told me everything that happened while we were away. Okay, good. Anyway, alright, Speen, what's up? What's up, Queen? Alex has access to the core system, which means that if he had chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, it will not be beyond his reach. Yet if he serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, Uklamat, please let them shelter in Tuliolo. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations. We'll be able to pick up the pace once the Land Guard arrives. Dude, they're taking forever. In which case, we had best spread out, keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense. Let's prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. He can't elude us forever. Nodders. Oh, high of mid to upper 70s? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that sounds nice. Violence and fear. It's not the future she envisioned for her nation. Alright. Speak with Wu Clamat. Preservation, their purpose. Wu Clamat assesses her surroundings with grim determination. Point to Tosha's base. Think I got chunk banned. Chunk banned? Wait, what does that mean, B-Dog? Wait, what? Yeah, I actually don't know what that means. Lowest elevation glacier in the 48 states. Oh, that sounds awesome, dude. Yeah, the ice caves 5 to 10 miles down the road. That sounds awesome. I just wish we had stuff like that in Alabama. We have caves.
Yeah, we have
They're
really
not,
cool caves.
They don't sound as cool as that, though. I can't join just getting network error. Wait, are you telling me, like, you can't, like, log into the game now? Cat, can you check the... Oh, B-Dog got in. Okay, there we go.
Okay. I was like,
chunk ban is where your client receives too much data at once from a chunk and gets kicked. Oh my god, dude. Yeah. Get out of there. Abort. I leave my base for a day. No, surely, surely everything's fine, right, Tosh? I actually don't know. As a server owner, I feel a little bad not knowing more about this kind of stuff, but I guess we're learning. All right, chat, what we got?
How do I do this, guys?
What are you doing?
I'm trying to squash the bee.
Oh,
do
dude,
I like
have no idea. Somebody told me to put the piston above
box
the
it in?
squeezer or the bottler. That's all I know.
Maybe I need like ethereal glass to try and help get in and out of this.
Yeah, uraninite so I can clean it up. Solar panels are out of the picture now. I think that Tosh, I think I'm gonna go for the ethene with mechanism, the gas burning generators, which is kind of boring. Like I've done that before, you know, it's kind of like lame, but it's a surefire way of getting decent power. I think you can get 6,000 FE per tick from each gas burning generator. And then obviously from that you can go into fission with mechanism in the turbine. Get a considerable amount of power with that. And you need to do that in order to be able to do the antimatter stuff anyway. So. Oh, did it work?
I don't know where any of its stuff went. Where did it go?
Your backpack? Oh.
Watch B material.
That doesn't look like what we wanted.
Did I put that in here?
Never done it before. Just make sure that you don't put a feral flare lantern nearby it, Tosh. Because it will make it blow up. Ask me how I know.
Whoa.
Oh. Oh.
Okay.
Things are happening.
Thank you for teaching me. All right. We've got diurnal.
You use those all the time. Okay, I'm glad I said something. Yeah. Yeah, you get one of those little invisible light sources inside the fission reactor, and yeah, bad times. And I would definitely recommend, like, I think Cookie Man did it really well, which was to use those teleporters. I don't remember what they're called. They can teleport within the same dimension that you're in, and just do the fission reactor like really far away from your base. You know, get an angel block and just do it really far away. And then you can just teleport over there easily. Panels might be fine, but not on a mass scale. Yeah, honestly, tempers though, I would just say like try to avoid them as much as possible. Maybe as like a stopgap while you're transitioning to something more permanent. But yeah, I mean, we have like 36 of those. I want to get rid of those ASAP. Insane. Like the tick check thing is all I needed here. Netherite crafters and dimensional wireless are power hungry. Yeah. They can't be. Power reactor, maybe good. Yeah, there is power too. Yeah. I don't know a lot about it, but. And how's it going? Are we?
We're making progress. We're cooking.
Okay. Good. This seems like uncharted territory.
We are cooking. All right. So you get the one that says the prosperity, and you see it only has like 30% or so of that gene.
Yeah. Okay.
And so you have to squash it like 3 times and keep combining it until you get to 100%.
Oh my God, we got it. Yeah, we got it.
So now I guess I mix it with an egg.
Oh my God, we're there. Fingers crossed. Cat's got this.
And an incubator.
Come on, little buddy. Ah, there you go.
It's going.
You did it. Yep. Woo. We did it, chat. We did it together.
Thank you guys for your help. This will be really, really nice. I guess I should put this like on the other farm.
What, you mean the community farm?
Yeah, the community farm.
Might
so
as well.
Everyone can access this.
Spread the awakened Supremium around. Why not? Nice, dude.
Oh, that's so good. Okay.
That's a bunch of tedious crafting, but you know, totally doable now. Very straightforward. Kat, I'll be right back. Do you need anything?
No. All right. Grab. Probably. I'm sure. I'm deaf as can be, baby. He hears the music from Final Fantasy XIV from my TV, and he's like, "Are you sure that that's not too loud?" I am so positive. All right, 64 there. Oops, wrong button. Gonna go here to do it. Crafting. Need 4 of these. For those. This was on the normal infusion. Oops. And put the egg there. Look at it go. So nice. All right. So dude, he scared the heck out of me. All right, let's see. And Temper says, I love how Vin's been on that quest for like 30 minutes now.
No, listen.
Because I've been hijacked.
There's been important business going on right now. Yeah. Let's see.
All right.
I know you said it was fine, but I'm still going to turn it down for you anyway.
They're so funny. Once they start talking, I can't hear them.
Yeah, fair. I could turn down the music a little bit.
Do you guys hear an echo with the sounds? Like the music or anything like that? As if like you're hearing it through my TV. Is it that loud? No, you don't. See, then we're fine, baby. Leave me to my deafness and keep it turned up.
Okay. Now listen. Okay, maybe I'm thinking things from my perspective where if there's music that's going on that's too loud, I'm trying to do something else and concentrate, I have a lot of trouble. But I think that's just how my brain works. That's different from you.
So he is such an audiophile. Like, he can't help but like dissect the music and try and think about all the parts of the music and everything. But my brain doesn't work like that, baby.
Even if it's a song that I know. So, I mean, for example, this music chat. Y'all can hear it pretty well. This music right here, I've heard this track like on repeat many times before playing this expansion. And my brain will still go through the chords. I'll be like playing it on piano as I hear it. And I can't make my brain not do that. I can't make it turn off. It's very, very annoying. It goes the Trinium B spawn egg. Wait, what?
The tertium?
Tritium. Wait, Tritium.
We're moving on up.
Yeah. Oh, we're moving up on like all the tiers. Yeah.
Yep.
So sorry, I saw Tritium and my brain thought Trinium because no.
That's what I thought at first too.
Excuse me, chat. All right, here we go. We're gonna finish this quest, guys.
You promise.
But what of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter? Chat. Cat. You mentioned peace. Papa's peace. That's right. Ou Clement. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made her at the last. She betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. That was a pretty decent underlying theme. Yeah, looking back. There's so much that I love in this world, too much for me to take it in my arms and keep safe. And that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Okay, this is the type of introspection, chat, that we desperately needed at the end of Dawn Trail. Not like 3 patches in. Holy shit, like this makes me like her character so much more than I did back then. Oh my god. Okay. The writers actually know what they're doing. It's just a little bit too late. But they actually know what they're doing. Okay, okay. That actually gives me like... It's kind of funny, but this little bit of line of dialogue from Wu Klamat just now has given me more hope for Final Fantasy XIV's story going forward than anything I've read so far. Like, they get it. That's actually really, really good. Don't know if you know who Frank Tedesco is. He can never listen to music the same because he always breaks it down. Yep. It's a weird curse, dude. And I won't say that it's literally 100% of the time, but it's probably like 70 to 80% of the time, at least. It is quite annoying, actually. 5 more times in this process and unlimited essence for the server. I know, right, Sean? Dude, it's gonna be so good. Good job, Kat. No, listen, we got enough to make 2 more, easily. Yeah.
I think that was all I needed.
I think we have Azuna to thank for that, by the way.
Yeah, I don't doubt it. Thank you, Azuna. You saved my sanity.
Yeah, I forgot Azuna was streaming tonight. He's still streaming?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, he is. Nice.
Water. Fire.
All right, Chad.
Oh, we are doing it.
Maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. That is so introspective of her. God damn. The character has actually grown a considerable amount. There were sins that occurred with her character that I don't think can ever be fully forgiven at the beginning of Dawn Trail, or even midway through Dawn Trail, but now I feel like this is a good character now, unironically.
Baby, we got it.
Thank God. Oh, baby.
We got it.
There it is, dude. Okay, so what do we do with that?
I don't remember if I have to put this in an incubator or if I just like click it. Incubation.
Okay, don't whiff now, Kat.
Whenever I think about whiffing, I think about the escape room and how I use the ender pearl and hit the architect block. I'll never like
You'll never live that down. No. In fact, you need to make a short of that.
We have it. I put it in the nest with the productivity Omega upgrade. I don't know if I have that made yet.
Omega upgrade?
Oh, I do have one of those.
Wait, what is the Omega upgrade?
It gives like insane output. Increase production output of bees in this hive by 260%. Multiple upgrades can be installed for greater increase. That is absolutely bonkers.
I mean, that sounds pretty legitimate. Okay.
Let's see.
While you're doing that, we'll finish Wu Klamat's, honestly, best monologue to date. Good job, Wu Klamat. Great job. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I would be yours as well, Sphene. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue. And you do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right. You're right. And don't forget about me.
What?
Wait for the stream.
Oh.
Okay, listen. Okay, I can't. This is way too narcissistic. I can't do it. I can't do it. Let them have their moment, chat. I can't do it. Right, we got a bit sidetracked there. Listen, it's fine. Y'all had your what's the female version of a bromance? I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. There's no word. There should be a word for that.
Like, I'm thinking female womance. How about that?
Womance. Okay, I don't know about that one.
It's better than gerbance. You're either sad or you're angry.
Bromance. There we go. There it is.
Bromance.
We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shale needs a hand?
Right,
there you all are.
Here.
It's the little baby. Galulja. Ah, splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alice and the others said you were here. What?
Big Dog said, ask your doctor about Gervance today.
Oh god, that does sound that's way too real. True. Oh god, chat, the names that these pharmaceutical American companies come up with is I feel like they're running out of ideas. Kind of concerning.
Well, I think we're running out of names in general. Like, if you think about
maybe
like stars or like chemicals, like they just get insane with the naming.
Yeah, true. I mean, I feel lucky that we nabbed Cat's Cozy Games.
Oh, that is true, yeah.
Or Vindrake. Dude, I tried to make a Twitter name named Vindrake. Somebody took that shit. That was like a couple years ago, too.
People like your name.
No, it was a couple years ago, before we started streaming. Somebody took Vindrake. Like, who the hell came up with that? It's mine.
Well, how did you come up with it?
I don't know, just smashed random words together. Well, no, my Death Knight was named Vindril. Which, how did I come up with that? I don't even know. I had a warrior in World of Warcraft originally named Galandril. Which, the name Gal in it, like, totally made me sound like a female, which, you know, was not true. I don't know what I was thinking when I came up with it. I think I was thinking of, like, something that sounded like Lord of the Rings-ish or something. I don't know. But I kept the drill, D-R-E-L, and then named my new Death Knight, Vindril. And then I was like, oh, the Vin part sounds kind of cool. Yeah, we'll go with Vindrake.
Mm.
And now I'm a cross between Vin Diesel and Drake. You know? Is the pack still 1.5.2? Yes, it is. Did they come out with a new version since then? I haven't kept up. B-drill. Yeah, right. There's 1.6. Dude. Yeah, we were talking about that the other day, weren't we? Like, right after I upgraded, they decided to do a new version. Even then, though, like, I would wait and see if a 1.6.1 or .2 came out before upgrading. It's okay. I mean, after my first time upgrading the server, I feel a little more confident upgrading it in the future. So we'll probably upgrade again eventually. We'll wait and see. But yeah, the fact that happened literally like the day after I upgraded. Like, really?
That was really funny.
Really? 1.61 with Botania. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure.
I am gonna step away for just a hot second. Do you need anything while I'm up?
No, I'm good, thank you.
All right.
Oh. Good news, Vindrake. We finally found a chink in Calix's armor. Let's kill that motherfucker. We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029. Falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. Okay. We don't think this is where Calix is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in this right direction. Sounds like a dungeon, chat. Sorry it took so long to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go and check it out together? Maybe in a trust party, perhaps? With Sphene as a scholar? Mayhap? For once they added Botania, I'm genuinely finishing the whole mod before everyone. I mean, look, you say that, like, is that actually a thing that might happen? Like, I actually don't know. Let's see. Thank you all for your hard work. It's a huge step forward. What kid says heh heh? Heh heh. And up. You need to take the lift to get to the complex. Good one. Good one. I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities. And have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. Let's go. I'm sick of Botania. I don't hate it. I don't love it either, though. I am curious about the new Botania multi-blocks in GTH, though. It's kind of exciting. It's also in every pack. Listen, you could say that about a lot of things, B-Dog. Create. Have you ever heard of Create before? Although I do like the things they're doing with Create these days. Didn't make it into 2.8. Oh wait, are you serious, Blade? I mean, they literally announced it in the upcoming features like a week ago. You telling me now that it's not going to be in 2.8? Those multi-blocks? Also, Blade, good to see you. What's up? That would be wild if they just... Why would they announce it in upcoming features if it wasn't going to be in 2.8? That's kind of crazy, if that's the case. I'll share the method we used to find the containment complex once we are inside. Okay. Sure. Sounds like Galul Jah played a big part in this breakthrough. Yeah, Galul Jah is like a master coder now, apparently. Yeah. Sure, bro. Shale made me her assistant. She was teaching me the basics of data management. Okay, alright. Yeah, sure thing. Sure thing, kid. Anyway. Preservation laboratories. I shudder to think what they're researching. This is no time to be squeamish. Oh. We're gonna have some... How do you pronounce that word, chat? Macabre kind of dungeon coming up ahead. An institute on preservation scale had many such facilities in the city. I cannot help but wonder if this is the one where my parents worked. Oh shit. Oh. Ready to head on up? Next stop, the 10th level. Proceed to Containment Complex 1029. Alright, let's go. Botania is 11 years old. Yeah, that's crazy. As old as 1.7. 1.7 turned 11 not too long ago as well, I think. In fact, that's when GTH 2.8 was supposed to come out, was the 11th anniversary of 1.7. Just didn't work out. For reasons, chat, reasons.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
Old?
It's so dark I can barely see.
Cutscene. Play a lot of older mod packs.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
B-Dog, what's the one you all are always wanting us to come back to? That we played before. I cannot remember the name of it right now. Oh god. Oh brain. Hello? That 1.12 pack. Divine Journey 2. Yeah, thank you. Holy shit. Yeah. No, not a Grain. I've never tried a Grain before. I know that was very popular. Yeah, that one was 1.7, true. Yeah. Now, didn't they make a second one, though? I don't know what version that was for. Played the crap out of the first one. You played the original Divine Journey? I haven't heard much about that one. That's what you're talking about.
You got the lights working!
There be light.
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City.
Okay, good callback. All right. Sure.
As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
Oh, that was your first ever mod pack. No way, dude. Okay, no wonder you're like, you know, attached to DJ2. Not to, I mean, it's a good pack on its own, for sure, but yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Off to bed. Yo, Sean, good to see you. Hope you have a good night. Sleep well.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author.
What's up, Kat?
I was gonna say, King went into single player and was playing with Dyna panels, and found out that they are 30 times laggier than wind turbines, and mech solar is 20 times more.
Dude, that's like clown show ridiculous.
It is.
That's
it is pretty crazy.
Actually insane. All right. Yeah. Okay. I think God, I might even make a announcement like to everybody on Discord, like, hey, get rid of your Dyna solar panels. You know, take whatever time you need to transition, but get rid of them. That's insane.
That is really insane because they are really cool.
I'm not surprised by his results after hearing about the tick thing.
That was really nice that he took the time to like look into that.
At this point, I'm memeing y'all with it. Hey, meme away. That's all good. 2.8 update broke my water line. Grade 3 water doesn't consume the polyammonium chloride at all. Oh god, I don't remember what all is involved with grade 3 anymore. It was one of those things that you'd figure out and then you set and forget. In and out the brain hole. That's weird though. Is there any way to fix it, Blade? Or is it like broken beyond all repair? Alright, let's continue chat.
We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols.
Oh, it's a good thing. Oh, okay. Cool. Grade 3 water puzzle over. I did not enjoy grade 3 so much. Grade 3 and grade 5, I did not enjoy. Everything else was fine. 7 and 8 were very challenging, but I found them quite fun as well. Grade 3 is easy. I mean, grade 3 is straightforward once you figure out you should just use like a level maintainer. It's just kind of annoying. What's up, Crazy Mage?
Hey.
Met cables cause tone lag, but not at solar panels. 50 plus of them. Yeah, I think overall, from everybody's base that I've seen in our FTB Skies 2 playthrough, People have been keeping the mechanism cables at a minimum. I know Kat and I are. We're just using like Flux networks to transport the power locally and using a couple mechanism cables. But yeah, it's these Dyna solar panels from Just Dire Things, or it's a mod that's adjacent to Just Dire Things. And apparently, according to, I think it was Tempers and King Cam, they basically check for light level every tick. Every tick. Which is absolutely insane. Ben needs to put out an ID guide. An ID guide? Wait, what does that mean? Did I miss something?
I don't know.
I think you mistaken with grade 4 where you need hydrochloric acid, sodium hydroxide. No, I don't think I'm mistaking anything. I don't remember specific names of chemicals involved with all that. I just remember the general concept. You definitely don't need a level maintainer for grade 4. You just need a couple of like level emitters. I couldn't figure out a way to do grade 3 without a level maintainer. I think I got chunk banned as well. Oh god, Tosh. Hope you're able to get back in. If somebody does get chunk banned and unable to log back in, I don't even know how to
fix that.
That might be something as a server owner we have to figure out eventually. Yeah, I actually don't know. I guess you could delete player data, but that would suck. I don't know. Yeah, let us know, Tosh. Level maintainer grade 3 sounds wild. You can just passive recycle. There was a reason that I had to do it at the time. God, I don't know. Uncountably, I would have to look back at it. Again, it's one of those things it's been way too long. Also, I had to do all the grades of water all at the same time because we updated from 2.6 to 2.7 when we were at like what, UEV or something like that, UHV, UEV. I had to do all 8 grades of water all at one time. So it was very much a figure this out and then, okay, forget it, moving on kind of situation. Either delete the chunk, edit the player data, or find a packet increaser? Oh, I don't know what that means. Same thing happened to me with Nicorite and Netherite line. Load up create stuff. Me and another streamer did big tests. Some of the create is mega lag monsters. I know we were a little bit worried about the stuff going on Ui's base, because there were some packages that were just like going in an endless loop. But I mean, at least on our Spark analysis, those didn't show up as heavy lag monsters, thankfully. Hoping I can reach QFT before 2.8. Skip Netherite. Netherite sounds annoying. I mean, no part of it. I was watching Blade stream earlier today. He was going over it. None of it sounds insurmountable or like too crazy. It just all sounds like, you know, if you didn't consider it part of progression before, having it added on after the fact does sound kind of annoying. For sure. I mean, much the way that the grade 138 water was when updating to 2.7. But I tried to view that through like a positive lens. I saw it as like a interesting challenge. I mostly had fun with it. Chunk binding works because the packets the server and client need to send is greater than the built-in limit. Okay. Okay. Packages doing that just means they don't have a registered Frogport post box destination. And that kind of makes sense. Yeah, I don't know what Uiage had going on exactly. All of that Frogport stuff was very, very new to me. I had not seen that in Create before. I don't know when that got added, but
no.
Yeah. You keep crashing. Try doing /spawn 2 times, it doesn't work. Oh god. trying to think. What can we do for Tosh? Wait, where? Hold on. Where are you, Tosh? Like, where did you log off last? Pretty wild automation, auto-crafting stuff. Yeah, the fact that there's basically like AE2 in Create now is kind of insane. At the center of my RS system. Oh god.
Oh, it said you joined.
Oh. So let's wait and see. Maybe it'll eventually work.
All right.
He made
Yeah.
it.
Normally, with people that have had that, just kicked off like right away. So
Yeah.
thankfully,
Okay.
it's not looking like it's
It's a good sign. Yep. That's wild, though. Eureka. Hey,
Now,
that's awesome.
I see that you renamed. Do you think that helped?
Oh, I doubt nickname helped. I think that's a sign your base has some problems. I hate to say that, Tempers, but I think you're right. That could be.
Well, I will say I was worried that because we like unclaimed a chunk that messed with something with his save file.
I guess that's also possible.
Like, I don't know.
I don't know. Removed our automators. Yeah, I'm sorry, Tosh. Listen, we're about to have to rework our power too. So I kind of feel your pain right now.
That area was really cool.
I know, it really was. Listen, yeah, I mean, this pack and these combination of mods are all still new, right? We're trying to figure things out as we go. That's the price of playing a fresh new mod pack on a server with like I mean, how many total players have we had, Kat? Probably between 20 and 25
Yeah,
total.
I think so. It's been so awesome to see so many people that have been
yeah.
Want to be a part of it and everything. And it's been pretty active. Like, I swear there's at least 10 people on a day, at least.
Dude, there were like 14 people on today, earlier.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's awesome.
The chain conveyors. Dude, the chain stuff in Create is so freaking cool looking. I love that. Like, I want to check that stuff out.
Dude, like the whole AE2 system that you can have going through Create.
Yep. the fox that you can click on. Too bad certain people come in and ruin that.
You just had to go and kill that adorable fox.
I will maintain once again, I clicked on a seat. That's all I did. And now I'm the fox murderer. Okay. Sure. You know, whatever. We'll take it. A2 can now refill your hand. You have dual interface in your hand. It runs out. You can restock your hand with it. I don't think I understand what you're saying, Blade. Wait. A2 can now refill your hand. Poor fox. Listen. I didn't tell that fox to run off a cliff.
That was so sad. That
dumb as cats. Not you, Cat.
No,
the other cats.
I know.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, it's such a cute fox. I love foxes. And it just goes right over the edge. Right over.
Dude. I love our video, the clip that we have where you're like, oh, look at the little fox. Oh, is he supposed to run off the edge like that? You couldn't have written that shit better.
I think that is one of my favorite clips.
Terminal has a button you can push to auto stock items into your inventory. Wait, what? Full stack from your system, put in your hands, similar to inventory tweaks straight from the system. Okay, I think I understand. There's a lot of really interesting under the hood things that are happening with GTH. I feel like a lot of the things that are coming in 2.8 are things that you wouldn't, like, I don't know, feature in a video as like, hey, here's the really cool thing to come back to. But it's like a lot of little stuff that's kind of interesting. You have vault, stock triggers, stock links, frog ports all set up right. You can do similar to an ME requester and create. Yeah, that's insane. Create's come a long way. I mean, I always knew it as just like this quirky ass mod that people played with, and oh, they made trains, and oh, isn't that precious, you know?
I still think the trains are awesome.
No, I mean, that part is pretty cool. But like, taking your create wrench and like riding the chain around.
That is really fun.
That's so much fun. Poor thing escaping to his doom. Oh no, you didn't need him, right? Yeah, what's up, DaVinci? Yeah, basically. I didn't know.
Fox murderer.
I didn't know that right-clicking a seat would make the fox suicidal. Alright, chat. What's going on in FF14? Where's our dungeon?
After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860.
Ah, yes.
The entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
Ah, yes, master programmer extraordinaire Galulja. He's the one who solved it all. Of course, chat.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
Oh, so noble. Deferring credit. You're a treasure, Shale. Look at the glaze there, chat. I mean, look, okay. After the cutscene earlier, I do like Shale. Shale's pretty based. Sounds like you need one of Gnault's energy tonics. Alright, listen. We'll glaze. That's fine.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words.
Everybody's so modest. Love A2 to the point. If a pack didn't have it, pack gets deleted. Yeah, I've never felt really... I mean, I've only done refined storage one time in some pack. I think it was like Ocean Block 1, very briefly. I've always wanted to do AE2. It's so nice.
I started playing with refined storage in like All the Mods 9.
Oh, did you? Oh, okay.
Yeah, in my solo run.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
I didn't get too far with it.
Draconic item magnet inhibitor. Oh, is it kind of like the what do you call it? It's that flower in Botania that like basically turns off the ring of magnetization within a certain range. So you could put something down, Blade, that makes the draconic magnet turn off in a certain range. Oh, dude, that's so good. Oh my god, I've been wanting that for so long. Kat, did you hear that?
No, what?
So the draconic evolution magnet in GTH.
Yeah.
Right? So we always used the ring of magnetization because it had that flower that would turn it off in a certain radius.
Yeah.
So now the draconic evolution magnet has that exact same type of thing.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, no, that's really good.
And the DE magnet is just better because it magnetizes things through walls and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's got a better range on it. It's like more powerful. So That's huge. What is the yeah, 16 block, yeah.
It
Oh, that
means
sounds
that
nice.
you're gonna have to be extra careful when you're near the baby.
Yeah, true.
And I'm trying to break things because he already steals on my blocks, guys.
Yeah, you've been stealing like everything of mine lately. Okay. Listen. Cheap as dirt. So are you able to configure the range on it, Blade? Because you said up to 16 block. And, oh, you can. Oh, dude, that's so good. Oh, that's perfect. Hell yeah. All right, dude. GTNH Tube.8 is I don't know. I mean, I know there's a couple things in there that people don't like. Like, I don't like the change to the flight potion and the comic restore, that kind of thing.
I mean,
but
I think it sounds cool for when you're around your base. Like that.
Yeah.
That does seem cool. I just hate that it's restricted to the base.
yeah, no, I hear that. But I mean, despite stuff like that, I feel like 2.8 is going to be an underrated patch potentially. I feel like there's a lot of like under the radar kind of things that are coming in 2.8 that are going to be pretty cool. You can make redstone controlled, white or blacklist for 8 items. Yeah, that sounds incredibly flexible. That's nice. And thanks for telling us about that. Had a 1 chunk base in a pack and 16 parts all in spatial storage. I would just recall on demand depending on what I needed. That's 1 packed up chunk. That's kind of insane. All right.
In any case, this
Kale
next
being all
part will require your helping hands.
Ah, yes, in combat. In a
We need
party
to
of
spread
4.
out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx. We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely. And personally, I hope he does.
Oh, shit. Kale got some attitude on her. I like it. We all know the main objective. Here to pick up Calyx's trail. I've learned of a certain device that should help us do just that. I'll explain how as we proceed. But according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Okay. Now, as for where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. The room we're in is the Researchers' Commons, located in the western side of the complex. The director's office is to the northeast of here. We should cut across the circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. Can't you, work some electro magic? Okay. I'll try my best, but this type of luck is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. And in case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone else left a security card behind. Okay. Surprised we found one. Yeah. Get to searching. Glider used jetpack to climb, sail along. That is definitely the way. True. Personal belonging. Okay. You begin searching Containment Complex 1029. Close cooperation will be necessary to overcome the obstacles barring your path forward. What the heck is this? Helpful hints will appear in a different color. Pay close attention to the information provided by your comrades should you find yourself unable to proceed. Oh god. What the hell is this? What? Half-open desk drawers. This appears to be the only desk with drawers already open. You can tell at a glance the desk former owner has left some things behind. Yes. Discover a card-shaped object. The electrode surface is marked with a bold level 1. Okay. Oh, could that be what we're looking for? Try it on the door, see if it opens. Oh, yo, easy. We did it. clicked on the button. Scanning device, the card-shaped object. Blah, 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 blah. Wait, where is it? What is this? Okay. Hold it up to the scanner. We did it, chat. We solved the puzzle. Can you believe it? You did it, Vindrake. That's right. Praise be. The good thing, too, I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. I'm curious, though, why would they abandon a facility like this? It's run by Director Demetrius. Very evil sounding. So that terminal there told me. Perhaps there were some more answers to be had once we venture further inside. And let's continue onwards. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. Okay. Oh, we were doing a dungeon, chat. I want to fight. I want to shoot things. Okay. Interesting. Can we go anywhere else? Huh? Okay. Kat, what are you doing right now?
I am trying to play with some apotheosis stuff just to play with it. And then King was asking an R's question, so I was trying to respond.
Okay. Well, like, what apotheosis stuff? Like, I think of apotheosis, I think of like the mobs, and like the spawners and stuff.
Well, so there's like a whole like gear system for apotheosis. So I was just trying to check it out. I've never messed with it before. Like, I saw apotheosis in all the mods 9, but I didn't really mess around with it except see the bosses spawn every now and then. So that's like, I really am trying to treat this playthrough as just a way to explore all these mods I've never been able to explore before.
And that's really what I was hoping this playthrough would be for us overall. Yep. So, like when we come to a different modern modded Minecraft pack, we can be experts, right?
Yeah.
Surely.
I mean, things do change, you know, between versions and
true.
packs and stuff, but yeah.
I would like to not be a complete dunce in all of these mods.
Well, I mean, it is fun to learn.
It has been
as
fun.
you go. Like with the R stuff. I absolutely love learning about that. I was getting frustrated on stream the other day because I was like feeling very overwhelmed. But
the core goes beneath the apparatus, right?
But besides that, like this was still like so much fun to like learn and figure out. Now, because I think King is like listening in, so I'll answer the question now. He's asking how you could speed up the imbuement chambers. I don't know of a way to do that. Maybe you could use the temporal pouch, but I thought it was just making sure you had a steady supply of source. Like, I think in the quest book, it talks about like the more source that you have, the quicker it would go.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if you can pouch it.
Yeah, I would think you could pouch it. But I know that there's a good bit of stuff that wasn't included in the quest book that you can find in JEI. So maybe there is something in there that will talk about like a way to speed it up if you look into that. But that's one reason I set things up automatically. So like these are all like completely filled to capacity.
Didn't Akagane do something similar?
They did it with AE2.
Oh, okay.
So it's really clean and nice, no nasty pipes. Like, you should go check out Akagane's setup because it looks amazing. I'm just not an AE2 genius. Now, I will say I did find something really cool with the Drigme farm. I was wondering if we could get the Pyromancer contained, and if the Drigmuse would pull from it, and it sure does. Look at all the iron spells and spell books you can get just from that. Because normally, like, if you mess with the pyromancer, you have to buy those things from him. Now they just get extracted. That's pretty sweet.
Oh, chat, we're trying to find a level 3 clearance card now. Joyous. The results of experiment 158 showed a marked improvement in ether extraction rates, and last we've achieved the target value set by Master Calyx. Ooh. Though I will become an endless as per our ascendancy protocols. What the hell? I will preserve this historic number along with my few remaining worldly effects. What the heck? What kind of weird ass society were they running? It used to be a researcher's personal data tablet. Okay. Today I began my employment at Preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this work would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calyx's philosophy is the refined ideal of notions I had only ever vaguely entertained, that mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. At a meeting with Director Demetrius today, I heard others praise his genius intellect, yet he seems but a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calyx's blinding brilliance. Okay, dude. Okay. This morning, I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of ether required to sustain the endless is reaching critical levels, yet Queen's Fiend, in quotation marks, insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. Oh, shit. Oh, so they were like, she's like flying off the handle or something. Our Malalia colleagues, I don't know what that means, including the Proto-Lab Chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. But I report my concerns to the Director. From tomorrow, I've been assigned to assist with the research project in the Datura Lab. We are scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which I've been kept ignorant. It seemed prudent to back up my memory data. That was actually a really interesting data tablet. Okay. Huh. Carl, what you got? Okay. Reminded of my imprisonment by the Empire. Oh, that's a good callback, dude, actually. Oh, this device was made to hold people. Good. Oh, God, Orange, what's up?
Hey, yo, Orange.
Yo, how was your stream? Dude, you're streaming GTNH for a while or something, weren't you? I saw you on earlier. Yo, how was your stream? Thank you all for joining. I'm playing a little FF14, the new patch that just came out. We're doing the MSQ, main story quest. But Kat is playing some FTB Skies too. Our community run in the background.
Yep.
And you've been working on like a lot of bee stuff today, Kat, but I think you switched gears recently.
Yes, I was really just trying to get the bee that you needed, which was the Awakened Supremium bee.
Yep.
And we've got that going. Yeah, it's fantastic. Now I'm just kind of like playing around in the quest book, looking at other mods that I'm not really that familiar with. It's been fun.
Chad, this whole community run has been like a lot of modern Minecraft mods that Kat and I are very unfamiliar with. So it's been like a cool discovery journey for us. It's been a really, really enjoyable community run. We've had like earlier today we had 14 or 15 people on. Like, server's kind of growing in a way. It's a little quiet right now because it's nighttime, but it's been wild. You were streaming for 12 hours, dude.
Wow.
Pat, have we ever streamed for 12 hours? I think the most we've done is like 8 or 9, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
That's about as far as we can go. That's crazy. Half of it
We're
was my
old.
GOG run. Oh, that's right. Yeah. How have things been on 9 server? I saw his stream like maybe 2 days ago or something. I watched the YouTube video as well. It's a very fun concept for a run. Like especially in the initial ages. Cool. So you're in charge of Thaumcraft. And just like me, I've been in charge of Thaumcraft too. It's been a journey. Learned a lot.
Wow. I'm surprised 9 isn't taking over Thaumcraft. I thought he loved Thom.
Yeah. 9 loves a lot of things, I guess.
That's true.
Twist clean room. Dude, y'all are already in HV?
That is amazing. The clean room is so nice.
Actually, from what I last saw, there was like a good amount of y'all. I think the last thing I saw was everybody in the Twilight Forest boss hunting. Alright, chat, we're gonna go back into 14 while Kat is working. We're what are we doing? We're trying to find like this evil guy named Calyx, who is part of like trying to assimilate all of humanity into the Matrix. I think that's a good summary. We're trying to figure out where he is so we can stop him, basically. I mean, he's part of the Matrix, honestly. I mean, his flesh
part of the Matrix.
His flesh and blood is like long gone.
B-Dog, oh my god, it's midnight.
Oh no. Well, you know. The canister inserted in that large device. It's a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? Creepy. Probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Littlejohn mentioned a locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. Okay. Sure. The locker door is shut tight, but the number pad suggests inputting the correct combination will open it. You have yet to uncover any potential combinations. Okay. Yeah, maybe we should talk. Oh, right. Experiment 158. Right. Okay. Select the number keys on the pad to input a combination. Up to 5 digits. Oh, shit. Okay, 0, 0, 1, 5, 8. Surely. Incorrect. Okay. Yo, what's up, system?
System.
How you doing these days? Hope you've had a good week. We are chilling. Cat's playing a little FTB Skies too. Cat and he's getting a lot done over there. Playing the new patch for FF14. You got anything for me, Shale? Nope. Of course. Uklamat. Your character is reformed. We're very proud of you. You've done a great job. You've learned how to introspect. Very fine. Give us a number. Go. Oh, there we go. Experiment 148, submitting inference candidate 201930. Maximum value of 11509. Ooh. 11509. Let's do it. 5-digit code. 11509. 11509. 11509. Okay. Ha ha ha. That's right. That's how it's done, chat. A level 2 security. We need level 3, dude. Okay. Okay. I have to admit, this is not my favorite part of the MSQ at the moment, but we're rolling with it. We'll keep on trucking. Just had 8 in a row at work, but I'm alive. Oh my god, yeah. I hear that, system. I'm glad you're still living. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calyx and his philosophy underwent conversion to endless entity. Makes sense. Chat, if you're just joining, long story short, being an endless means being part of the Matrix, going from flesh and blood to, ones and zeros. The best way I could describe it. Definitely interesting philosophical material for FF14 to deal with. Okay. Entries ended after that. Maybe you can read more in the other tablet over there. Okay. Tour lab, maintenance facilities. Okay. The old one. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Kat, is the goal still to take the Awakened Supremium bee and put it in the community farm or something? Or
I know B-Dog was talking about setting up a space. I just wasn't sure if he was finished with the space yet.
Okay. Kat's been all over the place, chat. She's been doing Ars Nouveau, bees, Malum. Malum or Malice? Malum.
Malum.
Malum. Sorry.
And B-Dog was like, space for what? I got distracted. Crap.
Oh, no. Well, maybe there's a miscommunication. I don't know.
Yeah, sorry. I thought you were saying that you were going to build a space over in the community area for bees. We were talking about like how big it should be and everything, but that could have just been like a total miscommunication. Oh crap, that.
Oh, right.
I mean, it's so easy to get like squirrel brained. Y'all know how it is. We do it all the time in GTNH.
Uranite bees, nice.
Very
Let's
nice.
go. Way out of.
Found some dumb crap with Malum. Yeah. I know. I do want to try and set up some interesting like mob farm things. Like even with Enchanted, like I need to set up a mob farm kind of thing with the Arthana to get some resources.
Oh, interesting. System says, I love the bees in modern MC. They're so fun. Kat, how do you feel about the bees?
I prefer forestry. I really do. Like, I think it's so cute that they're like entities in the world and they fly around. I love that you can ride a bumblebee. It's really cute. I think the forestry ones are just easier to work with.
I think there's an element of familiarity there as well.
Yeah, most definitely.
I mean, the fact that you can kind of make them into forestry-like entities, or they're not in the world anymore. I mean, I do find that kind of interesting.
That is very nice. I don't think so. We talked before about how we played one Skyblock. I forget the name of it. Do you remember, baby?
I don't remember.
You don't remember? It was a Skyblock, and it was the first time that we were playing with the productive bees.
When they got multiplied?
Yes.
No, that was not too complicated too. Yeah.
Okay, and we ended up dubbing that event Beepocalypse because it almost crashed our world because they were like breeding constantly, but we didn't have something like the simulator that kept them inside. So like they ended up multiplying so much that they glitched out of the glass and then got all in the sky block. It was absolutely
Well, there was
insane.
one particular bee that was like a breeder type bee that had like the breeder effect to it. And so it made all the other bees around it want to breed by themselves, unattended by us. And so they just multiplied like crazy. Now I don't know if that's in this version of the productive bees or whatever it's called, but yeah, Kat's been messing with a lot of Ars Nouveau recently, and then getting into a little bit of Malum. Like,
yeah,
a
I've
lot
really
going
been
on.
having fun with ours. It's my first time actually sitting down to play with ours, and I actually really love it.
Dude, what did I do today? I tried to fix broken stream things, and I don't know, hostile neural networks a little bit. That was about it. I built a little bit.
Yeah, you did, and you've had like a builder block, so I was happy to see you building.
Yeah, I think I came up with a decent block palette to kind of go with. We'll expand that. I've been kind of embarrassed with my side of the world so far.
I'm trying to help. Oh, I found it.
Oh.
King is looking for a starbuncle.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Did we ever do the trading thing with the coins or the gold nuggets?
Yeah. So, yeah.
Okay.
I've got a couple of the tokens.
Yeah.
You just give the starbuncle a gold nugget. You don't toss it at it. You have to like physically give. Oh, maybe that does work. Okay.
Oh. Yeah, those things are hard to find. I remember I found one finally, and then you were like, "Oh yeah, kill it." And then I killed it. Nothing happened, and you were like, "Oh yeah, you were supposed to trade with it."
Yeah, I didn't realize till after the fact. Whoopsie.
Oh.
Now this ended up working best for me was setting up like a delightful dirt area, and then you kill the things that you don't need, like the chickens or cows.
Yeah, that's smart. Yeah.
And then it'll spawn in the things that you do need. So I was doing that a couple times to get tokens and things that I needed.
Like glass jars you have them in or something?
Yeah, these are containment jars. So I have a Drigme farm here, and they will this is like a mob farm basically. The Drigmes will farm from everything in the jars without killing them and put them into this chest. So, and that was one thing I was saying, it was really cool because I found out I had two happy accidents. One was the pyromancer. When the pyromancer was nearby, because it will pull from anything that's within 10 blocks, even if it's not in a containment jar. So a pyromancer was nearby, and it started pulling all of these iron spells and spellbook stuff out, which is great. Because you normally have to pay him for these things, but we're just getting them passively for free from the Drigme farm.
I love his little dance.
Oh yeah. And then the golems, if I don't fall first, that I have in here, these guys keep hovering close to the wall, so they're within reach of the Drigmes. So they're pulling apotheosis gems out of them. So those were two happy accidents.
Kind of a funny, happenstance, yeah. Oh, Kat, I'll be right back.
All right. You find a void well yet from Malum. I have. So B-Dog is trying to find the weeping well that we need for Malum. Ooh, I actually have it still saved over here. Now, I have not tested this. If you guys come over to our world, I do have a waystone on it. When you click on my waystone, can you see all of my spots? because I have one for the Weeping Well. And I also have an Archievoker dungeon if you need to do that as well. Let's see. Okay. So if you activate my Waystone, then you'll be able to come over here to the Weeping Well. Unless you want to TPA to me and set up your own like Waystone to it or something. I really thought that this was so cool. Like the Malum mod, I can't wait to start playing with this one a little bit more to figure out what all you're supposed to do.
I mean, yeah, that'll be next Monday, I guess, right?
Yeah, hopefully I'll get it by then. I'm trying to mess with some of these like lesser magic mods over the weekend. Like I don't think, oh, well, maybe Irons does have a lot more in it than I realize. This just seemed like a bunch of like enchanting gear, so I didn't think it was that bad to do this one over the weekend.
Yeah, probably not. I mean, it's nothing too crazy mechanically, potentially.
Yeah. It's like, I think I'm going to try and work a little bit more on Enchanted.
Man, you've got Enchanted mostly done.
Yeah, exactly. It's like I've mostly got it done. I just need to get like a couple things that need like that mob farm. So like we need like tongue of dog and wool of bat, and you get those with the Arthana. So I need to set up like that special mob.
By the way,
for it.
Kat, your consensus on Enchanted, Witchery 1.7 kind of better, huh?
Yeah, most definitely.
Like I commend them for like creating a new version of it that's relevant to modern versions. Like that's great.
That's what I was gonna say. Is like I'm really glad that they tried to keep the mod alive and make it available for more modern versions of Minecraft, but they made really weird, kind of awkward changes to it. Like the Mutandis, I thought was really weird how that behaved, and I'm not alone.
Well, and I guess we need more testing, but like the idea that you can't like export out of the distillery and stuff like that is kind of weird.
So we tried just about like every kind of pipe imaginable to get stuff in and out of the different like witchery machines, and we could not find anything that would work. So I don't know. If I could speak to or communicate in any way to the mod developers of this, is if you could find a way to make that happen, because it makes
that
it
would
so
help
much
a lot.
more enjoyable.
Yeah, that's true. I know that's not gonna be relevant for everybody, but for people who want to automate it, like Kat, like that does make a big difference.
Yeah,
and yeah,
I mean there are a lot of people that love automating setups.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's very like it's very very modded Minecraft type thing to do anyway. So. And yo, Nova, getting close. Half an hour away, maybe. That's awesome. Chat, let's go back to F14 for a minute. Let's see. What are they talking about? Scanner awaits. Blah, blah, blah. Sphene. What'd you got to say? Not everyone who joined preservation became endless right away. There must have been research that required physical bodies. Oh, good point. Good point. Okay. Level 2. Let's go. Going to the lab. Okay. The little kid said we're going to the lab, so I guess we're going there. No power. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from facilities. Okay. Go the other way. Sure. This room was for managing the power supply and utilities. Hope they kept security guards in here as well. Yeah, true. Okay. What you got, Shale? What's up, Queen? It's my new favorite character from 7.3.
Alright.
Turning an error. Yeah, the most unlikely favorite character of all time. It might be Shale. Must be preliminaries procedure. Blah blah blah. Circuit control panel. Some other nerd related things. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Emergency generator. Oh god. It's a puzzle. Oh no.
You got this, babe.
Chat, we're like 4 beers in. I don't know about this. I don't know about this.
Mistakes were made.
Dude, this has been a crazy week, dude. I needed to unwind tonight. I'm sorry. No mistakes were made, Cat. Everything's fine. Everything is according to plan.
All right.
Oh, feel bad. I don't feel bad. I feel great. Do I feel puzzle great? That remains to be seen. Uh-huh. Would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path, Vindrake? Of course. It's easy for me. Uh-huh. Nodders. Uh-huh. I mean, the solution is obvious, chat. All you have to do is, Uh-huh. I mean...
Uh-oh.
Of course. It's obvious. Uh-huh.
We were doing so good, chat.
Wait, what? What's wrong? Oh no. Oh no. What happened? Oh,
Dog
it's not.
says, did my RTP break it?
Oh, it's not restart time yet.
No, we still have like 30 minutes.
RTP? What is RTP? It sends me back a few minutes. I'm gonna crash out. Oh no. Yeah, sometimes it will do that in certain places and then not other places. I remember I didn't get sent back in my progress, but then like somebody else got rolled back a couple minutes in their progress. Like
that was me.
Yeah, that didn't
and that
make
was
much
weird.
sense. Like that boggles my mind. I don't understand. Making fissile fuel took me 4 hours. I mean, I don't think things ever get rolled back any more than like what, 10 minutes maybe?
Yeah.
I mean, if I have to reload a backup, then, you know, that could be up to an hour, but...
It was so sad earlier today when it happened because it didn't roll him back, but it rolled me back. And we had been struggling to get the witchery saplings to turn.
Oh, right.
You hit them with the mutatus and you have to sit around and wait. And we just got one before it crashed.
That was
and
such a cringe
yeah.
time. Yeah.
It was like, no.
That was so bad.
We are back. Hopefully, nothing has been lost.
Oh. You got something, chat? Here we go. Circle. Circle makes a square. Isn't that what they used to say?
Tosh already left the game. I hope he didn't get kicked.
Oh.
Like, remember how he had that thing where he was coming in and then, no.
No, he
it
just
seems like, oh no.
Oh, I thought you rage quit.
It's so weird because like this time he came in as Toshionic, but remember I said, did you change your name and did that help?
No, because, that happened to me too before, by the way. I came in as like Vindrake.
It's so weird.
I don't know what's
so
going on
like
with that.
every time you had been coming in and it was failing, you came in as Toshionic, and then you came in as Inspired Inventor, and it worked just fine. And now you've come in as Inspired Inventor again, so maybe it'll work right this time. Odd guys.
Wait. Chat, this has to be it, right? Connected to that. Then to that. We're looping, right? Wait. No. Like that. Hey, we got it.
Yay!
That's all right.
You didn't have too many drinks.
It was easy. Just 4 beers in. No problem. Little Jaw's happy. He's proud of us. We did it, Vendrake. No, I did it. Not you. I may, Shale. Could we access a certain data log before moving on? Ooh, lore? I was checking the storage shelves and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation in the early days is the title. Oh, it's going to involve her. Spoiler. Parents. Oh. Of course, it'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. Oh shit, here we go. Looks to be a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation. Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development was founded by Calyx. Oh, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Really? I mean, I guess that checks out. Oh, I skipped something. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calyx funneled Preservation's resources for the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the storm surge came to an end, with Calyx eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. True. What's up, Got Nukes? How do you make template boards? Can't find a recipe, but it's needed for Silent Gear stuff.
Oh, that was really annoying.
Yeah. I didn't do it this run, so I don't remember.
I cannot remember what I did with this. I think it actually says in the quest book.
A stone thing that you use with an axe. That sounds vaguely familiar.
All right. Boards. Craft a template board. You'll need to make a stone anvil first. Once you have one, craft yourself a crude knife and place some logs on the anvil. Right-clicking the logs on the table with a knife will cut them into boards.
Yeah, I guess it's the stone anvil. Or the crude knife, too. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds like the solution.
It's a very, like, different way from, like, other mods that use this. At least from ones I've played.
It's on my first treasure train in another tab. Wait. Is that like a hype train on steroids? Umiyashi? Wait, is that the train where you get like the golden kappa? If that's the golden
really
kappa,
cool.
you gotta show yours off. Come on now. You only get that thing for 24 hours. Oh, it's another one. Oh, okay. Wait,
Okay.
what does the other one involve? I'm not familiar with that one. Second page gets me every time, thank you.
No problem.
Yeah, Saishu says stone anvil from Silent Gear. Any weapon that works with the knife tag. Put a log in the anvil, click it with the knife. It's a little bit unintuitive. Yo, Discord Lurker TV, what a name. Thank you for the follow. What's up?
Thank you.
Got this also, it was giving it 35% off on all subs. Wait, what is that? Raccoon Pop. I mean, hey, That's an emote. Free emote. Free in quotation marks. You're setting up grade 4 water while watching, guys. You know, what do you think about grade 4? I don't think grade 4 was that bad. It was basically like, what, using the 2 sensors to turn the import of items on and off or something like that. I only vaguely remember. Got a golden cap in the past. Yep.
Bless you.
Oh my god, thank you. I think I hit the mute too late. Ugh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Rip your earbuds, guys.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh.
Holy. Okay. First challenge is great. Yeah, dude, I did not like grade 5 at all. The redstone for that, I think I used a combination of oh god, what are the names of the
It's happening
Project
again.
Red things? I can't remember. It was like state cells and something else. Pulse formers.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Loved FTB Skies, not a fan of 2 though. What did you like about the first one that was different from the second one? I'm curious. We've been digging 2 so far, but we never played 1, so we have no frame of reference. 5 and 7. I mean, 8 was kind of hard as well, just in a different way. I actually didn't think 7 was that bad. 7 was kind of straightforward, as long as you understand, you know, base 2 stuff. It's kind of fun. Got a golden kappa in the past. I'm trying to remember where I got my golden kappa. I think it might have actually been on one of Edidia's streams, unironically.
That sounds right.
Yeah. It's super rare. Oh, you just don't like the island layouts? Okay. I mean, fair. I like the choices. Kat and I went
thought
with
they did
the...
such a great job on the different choices they offered for this one.
Yeah, I like them. Kat and I went with the... What do you call it? The cherry blossom one?
Mm-hmm.
Which we really like. It was good.
Like, I'm with you. Like, most Skyblocks, I don't really like a lot of the island designs, but I feel like they put so much really cool effort into making these all, like, very unique choices.
100k RF per tick? Yo, let's go.
That's awesome, Tosh.
Wait, what is Spirited Reactor? What is that? What's that from? I haven't heard of that. Have you, Kat?
Nope.
FTB Skies had a lot more, including ones designed by streamers. Oh, that's kind of cool.
That's really cool.
Okay. Yeah, fair. Oh, it's power. Okay. Maybe we should look into that then. Okay. I might look into that this weekend. Sounds good. Oh, Chosen Architect? Hey, look, Chosen Architect's a baller. Totally deserves to have one. Should have had 1 and 2 then. I mean, he's probably the most popular creator doing Skies 2 right now, right? Right, chat. We gotta get through some of this MSQ. Let's go. Yep. So Calyx became part of the Matrix. Yep. We assume that. This account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. Okay. I met him only once before the storm surge began. Okay. They are not brother and sister. Who was that had that theory earlier? I think it was Tempers. They are not brother and sister. No. I was tending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. What's up, Kat?
I thought that was a fun theory.
It was kind of a fun theory, yeah. Calyx could not have been more than 10 years of age and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still he published theories so highly regarded, even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Now, we saw some visualizations of Calyx before, and he kind of had like these like IV lines hooked up to himself, even though this was the virtual representation of himself. It's kind of interesting. He had an illness in real life, but it's like he preserved himself visually as like still that ill child hooked up to IV lines and stuff. Kind of interesting. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. Yeah, it checks out. So it was that war came to our kingdom. My father was quick to commit his unwavering support to the somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports on endless research and other less urgent matters. Yeah, and they kept you in the dark. Yeah. Sounds right. Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he's ever been the type to value ideals over compassion? Failed to see at the time. Yeah. Perhaps he did change. Still driven by those same deeply held beliefs that mortality is cruel and unjust. His role is to deliver mankind from this fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on. Can we remove radiation RQ? I don't know what that means, Leon. First one felt like it had a lot more stuff in it as well. It was on 1.19. 1.19 was not a very, like, popular version to gravitate toward with modern Minecraft, was it? Seeing a lot of lag on 1.21. Yeah, we've been feeling it, Crazy Mage.
Mm-hmm.
We've definitely had some issues with the server. I mean, it's kind of crazy because this is my first time hosting a server, much less on like local hardware. So there's a lot of new stuff to me. So it's been difficult to tell what is, you know, something that's my fault somehow versus, hey, this is just like, you know, 1.21 Minecraft doing 1.21 things. Like, I don't know.
What is this Library of Alexandria?
Oh. That's very appropriate considering what I'm playing right now in FF14.
I feel like I heard Tosh talk about this, but maybe I'm misremembering.
Radiation RQ, it's a JS command. It's JS a command because if not, it's going to go on its own in 10 hours, which isn't pleasant if I want to keep using my reactor. Kat, do you understand what Leon is saying? Because I don't.
No.
RQ, it's JS real quick. I don't understand what you're talking about. You want to remove radiation? I mean, you want to remove radiation as a thing in the mod pack?
Like radiation damage?
JS means just. Okay, you gotta talk in like Gen Z language or something.
I thought he was talking about JavaScript.
Yeah,
so
I thought so as well. Okay, what? Leon, I'm radiated to. I just chunk loaded it. It came back later. Okay. Listen, Kat and I are boomer millennials. Okay, you guys speak our language. Non-Gen Z for us old geezers, exactly the issue. JS means just. I have never heard that in my life, dude. That's kind of blowing my mind right now. Okay. Is it a bug? I've never had radiation from reactors. I mean, I assume we're talking mechanism reactors? I mean, if nothing goes wrong with them, you shouldn't have radiation, right? Like, I don't know what's going on. Bingo for old? Oh, there is definitely a bingo space for old talk. 100%. It isn't a bug, mine exploded.
Oh, snap.
I mean...
How did yours explode?
I mean, Cookie had the same thing happen. Well, Cookie's exploded. I don't know why. But Cookie had to wait like 9 hours for the radiation to clear up.
King had something happen with his, but I thought it was because they did something they shouldn't have done with it.
Seven days real time? Cookie said it was 9 hours. And we went there today, and it was fine. Are you sure it's 7 days? I don't... In our experience, it's not 7 days. Cookie said 9 hours. That's all I know. Holy Apple says, yeah, 9 to 10 hours. Okay, there you go. Maybe it changed at some point. I don't know. Yeah, all I can say is, you know, go to it. You got plenty of overworld space to work with in your dimension, you know. Go to a different space, I guess.
Did you do it in your overworld? Did you already ask that?
The one thing I will say, like, the only experience I have with a mechanism reactor blowing up is the feral flare lantern can put an invisible light source inside of it and make it blow up. But yeah, that's about all I know. I've irradiated several times. It's 9 hours. Okay, yeah, Holy Apple knows. There you go. At 9 to 10 hours is way more reasonable, right? 7 days. That's insane. That's kind of dumb. Let's see. That Alexandria survived the wars in no small part thanks to the defensive measures developed by preservation. In that regard, I shall always be grateful. Right? Alright, let's go. Security card, if you please. Quick prayer that a shorted wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Okay.
What?
Drama queen. Okay, sure. There you go. Ooh, some more creamy alpaca pasta.
Delicious.
Right, I'll get this door open. Smooth as silk. Head inside, see what awaits. Okay, chat, I feel like the MSQ pacing has crawled to a turtle's pace, but we'll see what happens. Oh god, it's almost midnight. That's great.
Yep.
I saw it do that. Luckily, it wasn't powered on. Instantly voided all coolant from a feral flare light. It's so crazy how one of those can just completely ruin everything. And I remember seeing the... What's it called in GTH? It's not feral flare lantern. It's something else. But I saw that in GTH and I was like, nope. I'm not using you. I have learned. Absolutely not. Luckily, I've never had one blow up in survival. Hey, that is lucky. That is lucky. Blew up one in creative once testing how the control parts worked. Hey, well, that's what creative's for. There you go. The key to interdimensional fusion. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, that dude. Look at that, chat. That's, that looks exactly like the key that we have, that Warrior of Light has. We got that at the end of the expansion. Looks to be a schematic on the monitor. There's actually some really interesting lore behind this cat. It's one of the more interesting parts of Dawn Trail, in my opinion. They used it to make another key, but isn't it missing the shard inside like the one Vindrake has? Oh shit. We may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Malala relic. It's like another word for Lalafell, in a way. Once this treasure came into its possession, Preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from that crystal, we can see all the vessel's components were constructed here, so what might that tell us? The crystal itself is the key, yeah. That would be the logical conclusion, yes. It's as my parents explained. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electrope, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. Yeah, Magnum Torch is a way better solution. Yeah, I totally agree, Saishu. Now it makes sense. Calyx can track the key because its vessel was made by Preservation. Okay, right. I believe there's much we may learn from this room. Our next visit, I will have to enlist Yashtola's assistance for a thorough investigation. Yes, Mommy Tola. Get her brain brewing. I too am curious about a great many things. But pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully their security card here grants access to the director's office. Okay. Blah blah blah. Level 3. Let's go. If you build more than 5x7, use sodium, not water. Water will not cool a large enough one properly. I thought I used water. Now this was in 1.16, I believe. I mean, if sodium's available, I mean, that sounds like it'd be better. Sure. Does require more setup. I have a 7x7. Yeah, see, I don't know what the 1.21 state of mechanism reactors is. No security card. Cabinet drawer. Oh, we found it. Got it. Nice work, Vindrake. I know.
You are so cute.
Listen, I'm kind of like a... I don't know if you remember the WoW patch from the other night, Cat, but we had, what's her name? Xalatath laid it on pretty thick. You'd be like,
yeah.
Oh, if it isn't my favorite champion. My champion. I'd be like, yes, queen. What do you need? Oh, a level 3. That should get us into the director's office. What were you hoping to find, Shale? Properly examine myself, have I? Looking for data relay. Okay. Need a boiler with sodium. Right. That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, I think there's probably a way to do it with water, and it's fine. It might just not be optimal. That's my intuitive guess, based on experience. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to the outside network. What a nerd, dude. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. True. To monitor what you as the key holder are planning. Me? But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Yes, dude. Data relay. Yeah. Okay. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't? Back in the old castle, Calyx was measuring Vindrake's strength. What can he possibly dream of that's stronger than him? Ah, yes. Nothing stronger than me. Found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. Oh. Most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data, though, if you'd like to see it. Oh, shit. What happened in this room, dude? Okay. Okay. Oh? Who's that? Who's that?
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me. I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish.
Why does this seem like
What would
Westworld?
become of mankind were we to halt
Kind
that
of, yeah.
process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Dude. Bro.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calyx's vision.
I'm sorry. I speak as somebody whose hair is elongating as we speak, but bro, go get a haircut. Holy shit. I can't see. Your opinion is invalid. You can't see anything.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject. But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research. I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path.
Oh?
That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come.
No wonder he deleted this footage.
Surely you...
Oh, shit.
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
He's like, nah, bitch. How dare you go against Master Calyx, boy prodigy of 11. He's like, I got you. I got you, boo. Damn.
Everyone on the server restart is in a minute.
Oh. She only wanted to leave and he executed her. I'll check the images against the personnel data. The man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Oh, yeah, we've been seeing that name. The thing I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calyx. She should have known. Don't talk like that in front of Demetrius. Given that recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. True. surprised given how my parents described the defection from the Institute. Right? They spoke of rushing me through the portal, even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. I dare not ask what became of them after that, but if it turns out they were captured by the pursuers... Oh, yep. I do like how there's a little bit more focus on Kryle's story. So I feel like they did her dirty. Overall. I did not regret their actions. Hey, Nova, you got it. Nice.
Congrats, Nova.
I know that's such a relief. You can just like let that go now. Go camping for the weekend. Know that you got that going. Nice. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Hey. Oh, Cryo. Worry not, Sphene. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation. What we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Alright, let's press on, shall we? The tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. Through to the director's office. I moved to Power and PAX now. Yeah, Power, especially after what Tosh just said, Power does seem pretty legit. I think I will look into that this weekend, for sure. Right, over here. Level 3 card. Huzzah! Let's go. What we got here? This is a report on reducing people to ether. How much energy can be harnessed per individual? Oh shit. The death ray. Okay. This terminal isn't connected to any outside network, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. Positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Could I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues? Oh, I'm good at this. Let's go to office shelves. Click. If you want to see how one is set up, Cat and Vin, just visit my basement. Yo, thank you, Tosh. Yeah, I might actually go check that out. ZPM Chem reactor recipe. Yep. Sky T. I'm not familiar with Sky T. 4 maxed out power reactors supply more power than ever needed. I would prefer to go that route. I really want to avoid mechanism stuff unless I absolutely have to, just because I'd rather check out new stuff.
Yeah.
But we'll see. Secure room lift access. Requires passwords to be put simultaneously at terminals in the Protolab, Deuterolab Director's office. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah. Gather information. Okay. Going. Soul cell storage case. Collection of soul cells may once belong to the Director. They appear to be empty. Okay. Cluttered side table. Oh. Amongst other personal effects, find what is presumably the Director's data tablet. Closed locker stands next to the table. Data tablet. Nope. Shutdown protocols. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, my own corporeal dissolution. Okay. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support the future operations whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. Stasis mode. Okay. Daily reports. Nothing of note. Mystery of the key's activation condition remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continue attempts to stabilize the core's energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory faculties of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Okay, nothing of note. Rejected resignations of 2 Malala researchers. Oh. Yeah, we know what that is. Major incident, details and full report. Those 2 inept Malala broke with preservation, absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated. Oh, shit. Oh. We were too late to recover the relic. Oh, shit. Pretty big revelations in this. Wow. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx. Physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. Damn. Complex to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Jeez, dude. Memory data will be archived, and the endless conversions will be subject to Master Calyx's discretion. He does not deem us to fit. We are not deserving of eternal life. Okay, alright. That was insane. Unless you need antimatter to complete a pack. And Crazy Mage, it might be required for the FTB pyramid portion of Skies 2. I don't know. I know Kat and I are like crazy obsessed with completing the pack in that respect, but I mean, we'll see. We'll see when we get to it. Having lain dormant for years, the now active coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no further purpose beyond brewing coffee, though it remains to be seen when it'll be able to do so once more. Okay, well, I'm glad we checked that out. Also, can I get a coffee maker that looks like that? That'd be great. Thank you. Look at the little Starbucks logo on these.
That's so funny.
Chat, I'll be right back. Give me 1 sec. Kat, what are you up to?
I am working on some Fargos. So I'm just kind of finding random things in the quest book that aren't like too like crazy involved, or at least don't look that way. So I don't have to talk about it like on stream, but it's stuff that I want to get done because it's new stuff. Like I want to like learn about the stuff and see what you do with it. So Fargos is interesting. I don't know enough about it yet to even really know what's happening. I think all of these give you some kind of perk, but the goal is to get this one because it gives you all the perks. But yeah, that's as much as I know. I'm trying to work my way up these bases to get up here, and then I'll start working on those. I know I need to do like all of these, be able to make that, but I just wanted to go and get the bases done.
Is it a community run so people could donate mechanism stuff if you really want to avoid it? Oh, that's true. I mean, we could just do like a community reactor and stuff. That's true. Yeah, I mean, honestly, people can do whatever they want to contribute to, like, you know, as far as community resources go. Might not be a bad idea. I know the antimatter stuff for Mechanism could be a little bit slow, and the reactor stuff as well, but yeah. Have you found something? Crumpled note. Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. Right, yeah. Precautionary measure. Uh-huh. Could it be that wall? It seemed odd when I walked past it. Oh? Remember what Kakiwa used to say, Shale? Never trust an electrobe surface. Okay. I'm sure. Antimatter is insanely slow. Yep. That is what I recall as well. Yeah. Electrope is how you alter the look of the Solution 9's floors and walls. Right. In which case it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Right. Do it. Aha. The log is another story. Okay. Didn't that note lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. Okay. Sure. Okay, I swear to God, like, literally a fourth of the entire dialogue of Final Fantasy XIV is delegating. Okay, well, I'll go do this, and you go do this. I'll take this. Okay, great. Hoorah. Meeting adjourned. You can get the 800 mil fee. It's pretty fast. Oh god, yeah, that's as far as I remember with that Mechanism antimatter stuff. Yeah. 5-disc Elvis album dropped. Oh, what? Is it like some remastered stuff or something, Nova? Interesting. You know what? There was a display plate over there, the one with gems. I thought since it was made of electrope, it might have some other purpose. Okay. Couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Okay. Uklamat's onto something. Go. That looks like something from Blueprints. Cat, help me figure this out. You're the Blueprints master. There we go. Let's go. There's a blue gem and a red gem. 2 jewels are embedded in the electroplate. You identify the blue gem as a sapphire, the red gem as a garnet. Ha. Because, you know, Final Fantasy IX. Garnet. Yeah. You get it? You get it, Kat?
Oh, I get it.
Okay. There also appears to be an empty slot for another jewel to fill. Oh, I wonder what that could be. Garnet, sapphire.
Emerald?
Aha. Okay. Cluttered side table. Oh wait, no, I already did all that. Director's terminal.
Find the gem, baby.
I know, I'm looking for it. Oh, wait, Jewel. Okay, no. Exploring the mini area. Okay. Uh-huh. did I miss something over here? Wait. Oh. Solve the puzzle. Oh, pretty greenstone alexandrite. Okay. Okay. Yes, thank you. Give it. 89 tracks aren't released in the US, 2 discs remastered, overdubs removed, 17 studio outtakes, rehearsals. Actually, that sounds insane, dude. That sounds like a lot of stuff. Like, a lot of new stuff, potentially. Oh, I might have to check that out. Okay. Yes. Cat, we did it. Look at that.
Fantastic.
Gemstone fits snugly into place. Almost immediately afterward, the glowing lines of a diagram appear on the display, accompanied by a short phrase. A decorative pattern, an arcane circuit, a floor plan of the You know what? Yeah, it does look like a floor plan. Yeah. Because of the central room.
I see you listening to Elvis all the time through Discord. I used to be a huge Elvis fan.
Plot contains garnet. Its place floor plan corresponds to the Datura lab. Sapphire, Proto Lab. Alexandrite, Director's Office. I think that jewel would come in handy. Let me see. What does that say? Heed the stones. This must be about the special meanings Alexandrians have for gems. That's very Final Fantasy IX. An old belief, I think, where each gem means something different. But if you ask Sphene, she could tell you more about it. Her name comes from a gemstone. Okay. Yeah. Wait, where is she? There she is. It's taught that Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. Incidentally, also the origin of Alexandria's name. Huh? Protection, sapphire, honesty, garnet, devotion. Okay. Okay. Wait. Which one's the Proto Lab? Shit. Sapphire. It's the Proto Lab. Okay. Okay. Okay, so Wukelmot should do, for the Proto Lab, that should be Sapphire. Or, no, whatever Sapphire means. Honesty. Wait. Yeah. My memory. Oh no. Okay, Alexandrite Director's Office. That's where we are right now. So Sapphire and Garnet. And Sapphire is honesty. Then Garnet is devotion. And then Alexandrite is protection. Did we do it? Thanks for rating earlier. Yeah, no problem, Leon. Yeah, especially anybody playing on the server. Yeah, absolutely. Been to Graceland twice as a kid, taking my mom in 27 for the 50th anniversary. Oh God, 50
awesome.
years. That's crazy to think. That's cool. Okay, we did it. 4 beers in, chat. We solved the puzzle.
Yay, go baby.
Yay. Good train as soon as Wukamat and Crow rejoin us. Yeah, okay. When do we kill stuff? Still waiting on that. Speaking of gemstone symbology for Alexandrian's fiend holds the meaning of eternal light. Oh. Interesting. My parents named me, it was with their wish that I'd become an unwavering beacon of hope for our people. Think on it now. I've ever shared that destiny with my other self. True. That's cool. See, Kat, that's why you click on the NPCs. Every now and then you get a little gem of good dialogue. And then every other time it's like bullshit. Yeah. Great work, Vendrake. We did it.
I have a request for when you do hostile neural network stuff next, or like next time you're on. Can we get the evokers? Bless you. Set up on the bless you. I'm sure we killed enough of them to be able to have the data for this, right?
Yeah, sure. Just remind me. I mean, I probably need to find another one of those dungeons or whatever that we went to earlier today.
I have it bookmarked, so like we've actually got it set with our waystone.
Yeah, but I don't know if those spawners will spawn that stuff again or not.
I thought they reset.
Well, I know, but that didn't happen with the warden earlier today. So.
Oh my god, guys.
Might have to find another one. Yeah. Proper lubrication for old brain gears. I wouldn't know about that.
Oh, B-Dog has an evoker spawner. That's nice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you don't mind if we use that so we can get the data.
Yeah. It's funny when I'm singing Elvis in the car, we hit a dead spot, satellite radio cuts out. When it comes back, I'm at the same tip and notes. Hey, listen, you know. You know it by heart. What are we doing, chat?
Three more.
Oh,
hello.
Big screen.
Oh, new gear.
Oh, a little 11-year-old boy's gonna pop up on the screen.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is, but whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
QR code. Oh, shit. Hope that FF14 get their shit together and fix healers for the next patches.
The memories
oh, no.
of the deceased.
What's wrong with healers
are,
right now?
In essence,
is
collections
it just because
of data,
they're
the
not
resultant
needed in
entities have no
dungeons and
physical
stuff?
Form.
Is that the biggest complaint right now, Uwe? I haven't really been keeping up so much with 14 meta stuff. I do have to say I have been enjoying the MSQ this patch so far. And I enjoyed the previous patch more so than I had before then. So I feel like things are going in the right direction. The pacing on this little bit has been pretty slow, but I don't know. For me personally, I've kind of been okay with it. Bare bones rotation, just feeling not being needed. Yeah, that's the number one complaint I hear about, right? Like being bored, basically. I have to head off for me. Yo, Tosh, thank you for hanging out.
Night, Tosh.
That was
Hope
a fun
you have
night.
a good one.
Yeah, take care. Have a good weekend.
So, I have a question, B-Dog. You happen to have a wither rose.
Oh. I don't think I've seen that.
Yeah, I haven't seen that either.
What do you need it for?
To make this iron, or it's a gas talisman. I got everything else we need for it, just not the wither rose. You get them when I think a wither kills something.
Oh God, really? Have to spawn a wither and have it kill like a cow or something?
You know, I think I found like a wither spawn island.
Well, I mean, we can summon a wither easily.
Yeah. Wow. Fun thing is to put 8,000 chickens in a room, then summon a wither. Wow. Ribbit. I've got
what?
frog spawning.
Oh, okay. Well, let's see. The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. As memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form, right?
These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world.
Right.
One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
In the Matrix.
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
I mean, Electrop is how they stored it, yeah.
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in Living Memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
That sneaky bitch. He hit it.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
You would think.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Sorry, chat. It's my water bottle.
I was like, what is that?
Sorry. Hey, that's me, by the way. Yeah. Vindrake.
Time's up. And what a waste of time it's been.
Oh shit. Was the password pass? We should have tried that true. Oh man. He outsmarted us. Uh-oh. Oh, I told you he'd be on that screen. Watch.
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you.
Oh.
Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face.
Oh, God.
You hear me?
Fuck. Oh, the frickin' smile. Chat, that's like the name of the expansion's theme song, Smile. I freaking hate that song, man. Oh. Kat, you haven't even heard it yet. Wait, no, you have
no,
heard it a
I
little bit, haven't
did
you?
hear it.
You haven't heard it in your own playthrough yet.
Yeah, no, you just pulled it up for me to hear.
Izzy, stop, Uwe, stop. Dude, you know it's the most cringe, like, Disneyfied stack of shit song ever. Holy shit. I can't believe. I want to know how responsible freaking Soken was for that song. I want to know. I'm so upset. Anyway.
Holy crap. I just like finally panned out to see the full occultism page. This is huge.
Oh, it is pretty big. Damn. You
Sorry
got work to
for
do.
losing my temper.
Yeah.
But there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx.
By the way, I love Soken's work.
He's a real big Soken fan.
That is the first time I ever just hard disagreed with any of the music in this game. Holy shit. Musical murders on your hands. Could not have put it better myself. Ah. Occultism as a storage. As a storage? Wait, what do you mean?
Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
That's right. Wook and I will take care of it. He's wrong if he thinks he's mistaken our measure. True. Look at that smile, Jesus. Okay, sure. That was a little much.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Hell yeah. I do have to say, like, overall characterization in this patch has been way, way better. So much better. I don't know if they had like a all hands on deck situation after 7.0, but seems like, I don't know, seems more like shit's in order now. Smile plays while making a train bomb. Yep. Dude, that was the craziest placement of that song ever. I cannot fathom what went through their minds when they did that. Oh. Why'd you have to remind me, Uwe? We got to get Kat through the rest of Dawn Trail so she understands. Kat, when you gonna play the rest of Dawn Trail? You have an active sub. It's waiting for you.
Yeah, but I've been having so much fun on my replay.
Wow. Fly and spread your wings and blah blah blah. Live in peace and harmony. And you know, etc., etc. Okay. You gotta go meet Calyx, which might be another day, Chad. Oh, it's getting a little bit late right now.
It is getting late.
Head straight to the back room. Yeah, let's go to the back room. I've been a little slow in my MSQ progression, I'll admit.
But we've been jumping back and forth between the two.
No. I swear, the fact alone that they gave her the Scholar or Arcanist book, she's gonna be a Scion. I'm like, I went from like 50% convinced of this to like 95% convinced of that the moment I saw that book on her hip. That is totally happening. Try to log in to say hi. Sure. Although I'm about to log off right now. We're probably about to quit stream here in just a minute. I've been streaming for like 5 hours. Damn. Let's talk to Shale here. Damn, that bastard Calyx, he waited. I was this close before snatching away the moment of triumph. That infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us, we'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Yo, Shale, throwing shade. Nice. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan. We learned a great deal about preservation. The knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. That's right. He'd run the down button. No. We're about to quit right now. This is actually a really good place to quit. It's good to have you with us on this bit here, though. But no, unironically, MSQ is getting decent. We'll see where it ends up, but I'm happy right now. I'm actually like legitimately happy. They've handled the characterization of almost everybody quite well. Like they gave Kryle's past a little bit more attention, which I liked. They gave Shale like a really cool personality, Wu Klamat actually had the most character development like we've ever seen out of her so far. Sphene has continued being like, you know, cool, like, you know, different Sphene. Just more of the same trajectory from her before. Like overall, I've decently decent, like even better than decent, I would say. Like good, actually good. Which is the first time I feel like I've been able to say that since Endwalker, I think. Unironically. I'm pretty happy. We'll see where they go with it, you know. Anything could happen. They could fumble the ball at any time. Who knows? But I do think that it does make sense from a development standpoint that what happened in 7.0 and the reaction to it may not have been able to hit with 7.1 or 7.2, but by the time 7.3 hit, they were able to make some changes that made some sense, where they could address some things. So, I mean, it actually kind of makes a lot of sense. I think we're going to end it there. Kat, how are you doing? You happy with tonight?
Yeah, I'm happy with tonight.
Yeah.
I'm killing bees.
You're killing bees. You care to elaborate?
Yeah. B-Dog and I are both needing a mithril bee. And to do that, we need like an arcane essence bee. So you have to like smush a bunch of diamond down, like the diamond bees down, to get the diamond bee spawn egg together, and then surround that by the arcane essence, and then it'll create this.
Oh, okay. I mean, we have that. Should be fine, right?
Yes, it's just a lot of just stupid stuff.
So sounds like a whole new can of worms, basically.
It's just a pain. Like the process is just a pain. Because you have to go through and breed a bunch of the diamonds first. Although I do wonder if I can do, you know, diamonds maybe will let you use the babby thing in the, the baby upgrade or whatever in its little bee box.
Sorry, I just realized you were saying babby, like, unironically. Like, the actual babby. Yeah, true.
Ah, guys. All right, let's see.
Well, good times. Well, I think we're going to leave it there, chat. I'm going to go raid, since we have been playing FF14, I'm going to go raid somebody who did hang out in our channel a while back, named Cryox16, who is playing FF14 right now.
Oh, very cool.
Go say hey, and we will see you all, I think next Monday probably, unless we do an impromptu stream of some kind, but we'll be around in the Discord, we'll be around, I'm sure, especially Kat will be around on the server, but yeah, I'll be around as well, and we will see y'all later. Until then, y'all have a good evening, and thanks for hanging out. Kat and I appreciate it.
For reals. Bye, guys.
Good night.